Hello, guys. Welcome to the live stream. ഇന്ന് നമ്മ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. റാങ്ക് പുഷും ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. വ്യൂവേഴ്സ് ആരെങ്കിലും വന്നാൽ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കും. Boys. പിള്ളേർ വരട്ടെ. Hey man, welcome buddy. വന്നാ നീ നോക്കിയിരിക്കുന്ന നീ. ഹായ്. ഞാൻ പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വന്നേക്കാണ് നിന്നെ മലത്തിയടിക്കാൻ. ഇത് മാത്രം നടക്കൂലെന്നല്ലേ? ഇതൊക്കെ അപ്പച്ചൻ്റെ ഓരോ ട്രിക്കല്ലേ. അത് തന്നെ ഡിവിഷൻ ഒരു മാച്ച് കളിച്ച് നോക്കട്ടെ. പവർ വരുമോ നോക്കിയിട്ട് വേണം. രണ്ടും നോക്കട്ടെ. ഓക്കെ, നീ പോയിട്ട് വാ, ഞാൻ അവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും. പ്രാക്ടീസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വാ നീ. ആരാണത്? ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല അവനാ. ഉഫാൻ കളിയാണത്.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
First match.
Well, we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now this could be a chance. Tchouameni, Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Tchouameni. Now it's Eto'o.
ഓണില്ലാട്ടാ.
Tchouameni. Vieira. Albert Ferrer kept his eye on it.
സുഭാഷ്.
And he's running through. And Torres!
കണ്ടമ്പഴി.
He's produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Pele tries to pass it through. He's found some space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Torres. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. He's had a shot! He's delivered on
അയ്യോ
And a trademark move.
എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെ?
The inevitable classy finish.
നമുക്ക് മാത്രം എന്താണ്
It's an
ഇങ്ങനെ?
example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Messi.
കത്തവന്മാരി ഫസ്റ്റന
And here's the chance to counter. Threads one in. Can he get on the
ഓഫ്
end of
ഓഫ്
this? And the assistant referee
Offside.
has the flag raised for offside.
സൈഡ്.
And it's Cruyff. He is through here. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chance! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has been indicated.
Now there's a fine ball. Vieira. Messi.
സുഗുണപ്പന്മാരി.
And there's the end of the first half. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager
And a
has to
quick
resist
reminder
change
today, everybody,
at this
to
stage.
make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
ഹിഹി
Whistle goes. And
ഹിഹി
we start the second half.
ഹിഹി.
Well, I think they positive.
വെറുതെ നിൽക്കണ്
Score
എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ അവന്
doing
പാസ്
what
ഇട്ട്
they
കൊടുക്കണ്
don't
ഇതിൽ
want to do,
ആരൊക്കെയാണ്
Peter, is give
കളിക്കണേ.
away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's burst through.
അതൊരു കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
And they'll start
ഒന്ന്
all over
ഓടിയാ
again with the
മതിയായിരുന്നു.
goalkeeper, Abiati, a keeper with complete command over his defence. Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Eto'o!
comeback goal.
Sensational from Eto'o! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the second half is off to a flyer. He just absolutely speared that in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. Look at the space here.
ഭാഗ്യം
And
അവൻ്റെ
can
നെറ്റ്
read
പോയി.
again. Just.
സുഭാഷ്.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Tries to play it. Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
ഗോണല്ല.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Cannavaro is there and he can get that clear. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Pele going full steam ahead down the left flank.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Might be and he shoots! Goal!
Yay.
Milan are all square. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Deep cross.
ചേട്ടാ.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides
അപ്പനൊരു
is going to have to settle for the draw.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി. ആരും ഇല്ലാത്ത ആരം കൊണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ നിന്നല്ലേ.
Now it's Torres. Fernando Torres. And the shot!
അയ്യോ.
Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was
There will be
willing
5
him to
minutes
supply
added
the
time.
finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
ചേട്ടാ.
And we're done.
അയ്യോ.
This was a game they could so
ഫസ്റ്റ്
easily
വിത്ത്
have
മീ
won on
പ്ലീസ്.
another day, but
ഞാൻ റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം.
that wasn't
നീ
to be,
ഫസ്റ്റ് ചേർക്ക് വേറെ ആരും ഇല്ല ഇതില്
by the odd goal.
കേറാനായിട്ട്. ഒരുത്ത വരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞതേ പോയിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Today's game then, Jim.
Well, the surprise for me was seeing it.
1800 തീരുമാനമായി. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. അതാണ് നല്ലത്. റൂമിൻ്റെ എങ്ങനെയാണ് റാൻഡോണോ കളിക്കണോ അല്ല എക്സലൻ്റ് കളിക്കണോ? എത്ര മിനിറ്റ് കളിക്കണം? 8 മിനിറ്റ് കളിക്കാം. ഗുഡ്. So gamer, Minso the gamer, Minso the gamer. So can rewatching. Boy. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഇന്നലെ 2 പേരായിട്ട് കളിച്ച് തോറ്റിരിക്കുന്നു. ഇന്ന് ജയിക്കോട്ടെ, നോക്കട്ടെ. ഫസ്റ്റ് കളി തന്നെ ഡിവിഷൻ തോറ്റ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Ladies and
Gorgeous,
gentlemen,
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
സ്ലോ ആണോ?
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's a poor one.
ചാടി ലൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് തലേമ കൊണ്ടില്ല.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time.
അയ്യേ,
There's the shot!
റണ്ണിങ് അടിച്ചാണ്ടാ.
Rijkaard. Shot could be on. Tries a shot.
പിന്നെ നെറ്റ് ഇല്ലാന്നോണ്ട് ഇതിന്റെ നെറ്റ് സ്ലോ ആണെന്നോണ്ടാ
This is already looking rather ominous for the
എന്താണ്
opposition.
കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തത്.
When a player of his caliber can open up the
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നീ
scoring
ലൈവ്
with a brilliant
ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചിട്ട്
classic
ആയിരിക്കും
finish, it could be
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാവാം.
a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Kawasaki Frontale, and he's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping! Good ball, good take. Bellingham!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Searching pass he's played there. Bellingham. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Tries to pass it through. Now this could shoot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
ഇഷ്ടമാണെന്നുണ്ട്.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them
The
always thinking
live
about
ഒന്ന്
the
like
next goal.
അടിക്കണം ട്ടാ.
When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kukçu. Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well played, important challenge that. Donadoni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rijkaard. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's on it, can he get away? And he cuts out the supply. And it's Messi. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kane,
ടീലാലത്
and he was quick to react. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham! Loose, who's going to get there? Messi, quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Donadoni. Messi. Pele.
തള്ളിയിട്ട് കൊല്ലന്ന.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There he goes, motoring forward. Alexander Arnold. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
നെറ്റില്ലാത്ത നീ ഒരു ഷോട്ടെങ്കിലും അടിക്കണം കേട്ടോ.
Milan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. Chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
A case now of complete control.
പയ്യൻസ് വന്നില്ലല്ലോ.
Tchouameni.
ആഹാ
No,
What is
no way
that?
through there. Eto'o takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, strongly challenged there. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest...
Can he finish? Oh, how's that for a goal?
കംബാക്ക്.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. It could be a
Peter, they're trying to claim off.
He's gone for goal! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Ibrahimovic just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is
He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
അത് നമ്മൾ 2-3-4-5 ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചിട്ട് ഗോളിയുടെ കൈ വേദനിപ്പിക്കണം. അപ്പൊ അടുത്ത ബുള്ളറ്റ് വരുമ്പോൾ ഗോളി പേടിക്കും.
Corner number 2 then.
ഗോൾ.
Played in by Roberto. He gets big. It's in. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And this is Ibrahimovic.
ആ
Ibrahimovic showed
Defend
plenty of
ചെയ്തല്ലേ?
pace in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Picked out great chance, and somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was
I
on his
get it.
mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Chouameni, and this is Eto'o. Messi, Donadoni. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Is there any chance?
ഓ
And
Bellingham.
somehow he kept it out.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
സബ്. വരില്ല അല ഇറക്കാനായിട്ട്. ഇറങ്ങട്ടെ.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21.
Milan have their third corner.
Number 22. Bellingham. Number 8. Chouameni. Coming on
And
the
he's managed to
field.
get rid.
Number 13. Erling Haaland. Number 10. Messi.
And
Number
now they can
26.
spring out of defence.
Havertz. Substitution in progress.
Robertson, Kawasaki Frontale finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
അത് ശരി.
Balls over the line.
ടീം
and
തമ്മിൽ
it's a
തല്ലുടിക്കുന്നു.
corner.
എങ്ങനെയാണ്?
Howson gets it away. He's going for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pinches it off him. Milan are looking to go forward now. Haaland receives it in a good position. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ഓ
And for sure, that was
Goal
not
വന്ന
to
വരെ
his
വേണ്ട.
best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Filippo Inzaghi. Roberto Carlos. Milan are looking to break at pace. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Donadoni. Now it's Donadoni. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, there's the clearance.
There
Kawasaki
will be 5
Frontale
minutes added
looking to
time.
pass their way through. Messi. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Neymar. Looking for the run. And it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat that.
He's shifting through the gears here.
കഴിഞ്ഞ മനകളി.
And we're done.
നീ തോറ്റി. അപ്പം നീ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്തോ. നീ ജയിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ നീ ചെയ്യണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness,
And now I'd
relentlessness.
just like to read out our fan
Neto
club members who are
voted man
celebrating
of the
their
match,
birthdays
and
today.
deservedly so. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just
Total
been a great
carry.
day at the office.
സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യണം.
Well, thanks
Once
to
more.
Jim alongside
നീ
me,
സബ്
and
ചെയ്യണം.
fans
സബ്
make
ചെയ്ത്
it
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഇനി
fun,
വൺസ്
so
മോർ.
must we.
സബ് ചെയ്താലാണ് ഇനി
Leave it to
അടുത്തത്.
you.
ആ ഗുഡ് ബൈ. സ്മോർ കളിക്കാം. വാ ടൈം കുറച്ചല്ല 7 മിനിറ്റ് ആക്കാം. തോറ്റു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സബ് ചെയ്യണം. അതാണ് റൂള്. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ് ടീം സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യണം. നീ എന്നെ പറ്റിക്കാൻ വന്നാണല്ലേ സാധാ ടീം ഇട്ടിട്ട്. നിന്റെ പെട്ട ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഭയങ്കര അടുത്ത കളി നിനക്ക് എന്നെ പരത്തി വിടാനല്ലേ. നീ ഗെയിമറാണല്ലേ. നീ കണ്ടന്റ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ വന്നല്ലേ. മനസ്സിലായി. കളിക്കില്ല അവിടെ. വേണ്ട. സെറ്റ് ചെയ്താ പാടെ സമയമില്ല. നീ എന്ത് പരിപാടിയാണ് കാണിക്കണേ? ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക എല്ലാവരും. നോക്കാം. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക എല്ലാവരും. വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക. ലൈക്കില്ല നമുക്ക്. നമ്മൾ രണ്ടൊരു സെയിം ടീമാണ്. ചെറിയൊരു ഫോർമേഷനിൽ വ്യത്യാസമുള്ളൂ.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. And here's Doué. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily. And he cuts out the supply. Pelé will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, he's found support out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold looking here to chip it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has ended up in no man's land. And they're back on the ball again. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Ragalim. This shit.
No, that's been intercepted. Strong challenge. That could lead.
കൊല്ലടാ നീ കൊല്ലി ആൾക്കാർ കാട് മേടിക്കും
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
അതന്നെ
Oh, no question, that's a foul.
റെഡ് കാർഡ് മേടിക്കും എല്ലാവരും തട്ടിയിട്ട് പോയാ
Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Filippo Inzaghi touches it back. Palmer! Now, who's going to be first to this?
അയ്യോ
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. This looks promising. He's shifted. It's Neymar!
അയ്യേ
The woodwork and out. Pelé. Good running, strong and purposeful. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neither of these two
ഭയങ്കര
are the best. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Doué. It's out for a goal kick. Messi powering forward here. Messi. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Doué. He has found a way through. And he was alert to it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
റീഡിങ് കളിയാണപ്പ
Neymar did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Out towards the flank. Now it's Doué. Neymar. Pele. That has been slung wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's had a look.
ക്ലബ് അമേരിക്ക
He's blown his whistle for half time.
അമേരിക്കയിൽ നിന്ന് ആളെ ഇറക്കിയേക്കണപ്പ.
It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough
Those that
moment.
are making their way home on public
So they head in
transportation today,
no
please
further
watch
forward.
the screen
The
for
score
train
here
departure
still
times from all
0-0.
local major stations.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Ibrahimovic, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. He's looking wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Just to pick me up the whole game needs. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little
എന്റെ
influence,
ഡിഫൻഡർ
all
അല്ലേ
of a
അത്?
sudden, bang.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... He's tried one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ഇയാൾക്ക് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇല്ലേ കോപ്പ്?
Great
ഞാൻ
little show here, but
ഇതിൻ്റെ
ultimately
ഇത്
there
മാറണ്ടോ?
was no way through. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Messi carries the ball down the right. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping.
ഇയാൾ ഓഫ് പോയിക്കണം.
And he's straight offside. And that has put paid to that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And here's Azar. Club America looking to pass their way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky...
Messi! It's a loose ball. Unai Simon herring after the ball here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
അതേത് നമ്മള് അടുത്തത് നമ്മള് അതേത് നമ്മളെന്ന് പാണ്ട അടുത്തത് നമ്മള് വാ 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 വാ.
Changes on both sides, actually.
Number 11, Messi. Number 15, Eto'o. Number 20, Rijkaard.
spread it left.
Allison. Coming on the field, number 23.
Milan leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin.
Bellingham. Number 22.
Inzaghi
Number 17.
looking to play him in. That's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance!
ഏട്ടാ
It's there!
അത് സമ്മതിക്കില്ലട്ടാ.
Do not write them off.
ഇതെന്ത് കളി
Back
നോക്കി.
they come.
ഏയ്
Wonderfully smooth, smart.
നിനക്ക് വേണ്ടി ദൈവം തന്നാണ് ഡ്രോ
It's the
പിടിക്കുക.
stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
ഇവൻ
5 minutes is
Well,
number
it's an
10.
inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
That has certainly made things in. Gets his head on it! Oh, what about that? Late in the
പ്രശ്നം വേണ്ട
day,
പാവം
this
ചക്കെ.
could well be it.
മറ്റേ സെലിബ്രേഷൻ ഞാൻ ബെല്ലിംഗാം ബെല്ലിംഗാം
There's a sense of
അതാണ്.
beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary
Ah,
to
ah,
avoid
ah.
a slip-up now.
ആ
Tries a shot! And yes,
ഏട്ടാ
tying minutes and
ഭയങ്കരണ്ടവൻ.
square again.
എത്ര നേരം അടിച്ചില്ലവൻ.
High quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that?
And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in the
Hollanda.
box.
അയ്യോ
It's Neymar! That's
Mm.
the end. A good watch, more than a good
എടുക്കാ.
watch. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So, Jim, how do you reflect
Successful
on what
pass.
you've seen?
Security
Well,
staff
a
for
decent draw,
response.
Peter, with a
Please
good
124
mix of
പാസ്.
action and plenty of
ആ
time.
എനിക്ക്
And
ആകെ
they
അത്
ended
മുറി
with the right
താഴെയുള്ളൂ.
result, in my opinion.
പെട്ടേണ്ട നീ സൂപ്പറാണ് നീ.
Thanks to Jim. And with
ടീം
that,
ഒന്നും കൂടി
it
സെറ്റ് ആയി
is a
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
very
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
good night to you.
പവറേഷ് ചെക്കൻ ഈ ടീം വെച്ചാണ്ട് കളിച്ച് ഇവിടെ ഇത് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് പൊളി ഒരു പൊളി ഗുഡ്ര ഗുഡ് യാസിൻ വീഡിയോ എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യട്ടാ. ഞാൻ കുറച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഒന്നും കൂടി വരാം. നീ വാടാ, ഞാനിവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും. വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് പോട്ടാ. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കി, വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കി, സബ് ചെയ്. അല്ല നീ തോറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ തോക്കണവര് സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ. ജയിച്ചാൽ ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചാൽ മതി. ഡാ നീ പവറേഷണ് ശരി കട്ടക്കളിയായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഏകദേശം രണ്ടുപേരും സെയിം ടീമാണ്.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pops him off. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That pass isn't the best. Raul.
Pretty robust defending.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Rijkaard. Well, we expected better, and so did he. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Tchouameni, Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And the pass is intercepted. Costacurta spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here.
എട്ടാ ഇടിക്കളിയാണ്.
Kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
It's a very good position, this, and the right distance too.
He went for the corner. Tchouameni is there, and he can pick it up. And they've got a throw. Another throw-in. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Eto'o. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
He rises!
കോർണർ അടിക്കണമെന്ന് പഠിച്ചില്ല ഇപ്പം എല്ലാവരും.
And Milan have the lead. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bellingham going face to face with his great rival. Chiellini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Chiellini gets across to intercept that. Raul.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Can he get on the end of this? Played out wide. Messi. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
ആയിട്ടില്ലല്ലോ, ടീമൊക്കെ ചത്തല്ല.
That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's half-time here. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. See your views on the
Come
first
boys,
half.
come.
Milan merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Milan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been
Yeah,
tight,
no
Peter,
mention.
but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Costa Curta carries the ball down the right. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Pele.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but
Okay, the
it came to
skilly.
nothing. Tries from distance.
അത് നോക്കി നിക്കണ്.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Milan couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oh, that's fabulous. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And
Side up.
he's straight offside. Strong running down that left flank. Raul. Takes a shot! And he's there to belt it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That pass has
Oof.
been well
One
intercepted.
money. Just to miss.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Raul. Luis Suarez.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Raul, lovely ball and a real chance now.
ആഹാ.
It's had a play and it is
മിസ്സിട്ടാ.
a goal kick.
ഓയ്. Dum da down. Dum da down.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21.
So,
Ibrahimovic.
time for changes on
Number
both
7,
sides, actually.
Eto'o. Number 4.
അറ്റാക്കും ഡിഫൻസും രണ്ട് കളിക്ക്.
Number
എന്നാലല്ലേ
15.
1-0 as we head towards the end.
Number 14. Riker. Number 22. Bellingham.
5 minutes
Coming
left on the
field.
clock.
Number
Oh, that's
13.
starting in this time.
Erling Haaland. Number
And it's
20.
Cruyff.
Johan Cruyff.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Number 11. Albert Ferrer. Number
He
26.
steps in, and that's the end of that.
Number 9. Neymar.
And this is
Substitution in
Forlan,
progress.
and
There
it's
will be
being
1
shifted
minute
off it.
added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And that's it. Relief finally. Now at last they can
നീ തോറ്റി.
enjoy the
നീ
taste of
subscribe ചെയ്യണം.
victory. Fingernails
നോക്കണവരൊക്കെ
bitten to
sub
the
ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ.
quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
I'd like to draw your
Your final
attention to
thoughts,
the
Jim?
screen right
And there's
now
a
for
lot more to
information.
read.
അടുത്താരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടോ? ഫ്രണ്ട് കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ? മുട്ടാനുണ്ടോ? തോറ്റവനവിടെ പോയി മുങ്ങിയവൻ സബ് ചെയ്യാണ്ട് മുങ്ങിയ. ലൈക്കെങ്കിലും അടിച്ചിട്ട് പോണ്ടറാ. എന്ത് പരിപാടി കാണിച്ച്. അടുത്തത് ആര്? ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചവരൊക്കെ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. തോറ്റവരൊക്കെ സബ് ചെയ്യ്. സബ് ചെയ്ത് വെച്ചാലല്ലേ ഇനി ഞാൻ വരുമ്പോൾ എന്നായിട്ട് കളിച്ച് ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ. പ്ലീസ് സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ്. ജയിച്ചാലും സബ് ചെയ്യണം. ജയിച്ചവർക്ക് പക്ഷെ നമ്മളെ പുറ്റുമായിരിക്കുമല്ലേ, നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാൻ അറിയില്ല എന്നും പറഞ്ഞു. ഇത് ഞാൻ നിന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ചില്ലേ കഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് 1-0. അങ്ങനെ വെറുതെ പറയണല്ലേടാ. എന്തെങ്കിലൊക്കെ പറയണ്ടേ, എന്തെങ്കിലൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് പറയണ്ടേ. വെൽ പ്ലേ. 4 പേര് വാച്ച് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, എല്ലാവരും സബ് ചെയ്യ്. ഹായ് 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 ഹായ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും ഹായ്. വികാരമൊന്നും ഇല്ലാട്ട കളിക്കാൻ. ഇത് കളിച്ചവരാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം, നോ പ്രോബ്സ്. ഷോനു പി കെ ഡി ഹായ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് വരാം. വന്നോ? അവിടെ ഉണ്ടാവും, തിരക്കില്ല. യാസിൻ യാസിൻ ബ്രോ പോയാ? നീ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഒന്ന് കയറിക്കോട്ടാ, കളിക്കാൻ താല്പര്യം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നീ കയറിക്കോ. പോയാ? സോ സോ ദ ഗെയിം. അടുത്തത് ആര്? ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കായിരുന്നേ. അപ്പോൾ ഒരുത്തൻ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ്. ഡിവിഷനിലെ എൻ്റെ പെർഫോമൻസ് കണ്ടിട്ട് നീ ഞെട്ടരുതിട്ടാ. ഞാൻ കാണിച്ചുതരാം. എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? 11 ലോസ്. എപ്പടി ഇർക്ക് ഇത് കളിച്ച് മതിയായിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഫ്രണ്ടിലേക്ക് വന്നത്. ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഒരു തോൽവി ഏറ്റുവാങ്ങിയിട്ടാണ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി തുടങ്ങിയത്. കളിക്കാം എന്ത്. ചിലപ്പോ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 ഇറങ്ങൂട്ടാ. ഇത് കുറച്ച് സീനാണ്. വലിയനില്ല. റാങ്ക് അല്ലേ കേട്ടത്. അങ്ങനെയുള്ളവർ തന്നെ എടുത്ത് നോക്കാറുണ്ട് പതിവ്. നോക്കട്ടെ. പവർ ടീമാണ്. ലൈക്ക് അടി. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ചിട്ട് നോക്കണം, അവരൊക്കെ സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോകണം. 2 പേരെ കൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ
So
സബ്
bring it on.
ചെയ്യിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
ജോസഫ് മൊറീനോ.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up
Ah.
for it.
ലെറ്റ്സ് സീ. നോക്കാലോ.
There's the whistle, and here we go. David Villa, Jim, a little gem amongst strikers.
Yeah, and I think there are probably two things that set him apart, Peter. First, the ability to mould himself into any formation the team wants, often ploughing a lonely furrow up front. And second, having such a hugely impressive goal-scoring record, despite often being burdened with having to take free kicks and corners.
Put it all together, and you've got one of the finest strikers of his generation.
Exactly.
കട്ട് ഓഫ് സൈഡ്.
Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. Ibrahimovic. Oh, they could be caught out. Big chance! They've scored!
പഴം ഗോളടിച്ച്
It's
പാവം.
him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
ചില
this
സമയത്ത്
is incredible.
ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിനെ കൊണ്ട് ഉപകാരമാണ് ഇങ്ങനെ തട്ടിപ്പറിക്കാനൊക്കെ മെയിനാണ് ആള്.
The finish sumptuous.
ചില സമയത്ത് ഓടൂല, അവിടെ നിൽക്കും.
It's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment. Tries a shot! It's
Phew.
there! They are really purring here, and they have
അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ
extended their lead.
70,000 റാങ്ക് ഒക്കെ ആയിട്ട് വന്ന നമ്മ
They
എങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ
forced error and extracted the
ഡിവിഷൻ
maximum
2-ലൊക്കെ ഉള്ള
Well,
ആൾക്കാരാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
listen to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Milan
Oof.
are doing very nicely.
എൻ്റെ കാലുമേക്ക് അടിച്ച്
Well,
പാവം.
it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ibrahimovic!
അത് തന്നെ ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിനെ കൊണ്ട് കുറച്ച് അടിപ്പിക്കണം.
A vital touch. I think he's done
Will
great
power.
there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now
പിള്ളേരെ വരെ ഇവരെ നിർത്തിയിട്ടില്ല.
defense. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that is great chance!
പരന്നല്ലവൻ.
Relentless!
ഹാഫ് ടൈം ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
Relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. What's your opinion on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
3-0 and things are starting. He gets big.
ആരാണത് ബാറ്റ് സ്റ്റൂട്ടാ
Just needed
നിർത്തിയിട്ടത്.
better contact.
എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയില്ല. നന്ദി.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Howson is onto this.
ഓഫ്.
Howson finds himself offside.
ഹായ് അനദർ അക്കൗണ്ട്.
And he's being shifted off it.
Batistuta
Bataita.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's picked his way through. Messi carries the ball down the right.
ഛേ,
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence.
ആ നീ വന്നാ.
Now it's Messi. He's got away. Cross goes in there.
That was well seen too.
Chance, surely. Now who's going to be first to this?
എനിക്ക് തോന്നിട്ടാ നീ
That interception was
മാതിരി ടീമൊക്കെ
most
വെച്ച്
necessary.
കളിക്കോ അങ്ങനെ.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Milan
എത്ര
absolutely
കൗണ്ടാണ്ടാ
dominated that
എല്ലാവർക്കും?
half, Peter, and now it's all
Hello,
about game
attendees.
management.
This
There's
is
no
a
need
Wasps
to
children's
overstretch
announcement.
themselves.
Please
Just
keep
stay
your
calm
eyes on your
and see
children
this one
during the
out.
match at all times.
Milan are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead.
കേടി ഹാപ്പിയായോ ചെക്കനെ കളിയാക്കല്ലടാ കമായിക്കണ ഞാൻ അടിക്കണത് തിരിച്ചിട്ടുക
So off we go once more. Now it's Hazard, and he welcomes it in. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Eto'o.
ടച്ചൊന്നും പറ
Beckham. David Villa. And it's Otto. David Villa. And that has put paid to that. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that was vital.
Right.
Rijkaard.
This is the time you need that pace.
He can run onto that.
ഇതാണ് പ്രശ്നം.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Batistuta, and he's had it nicked away. Well, they can break here. Now it's Hazard. Oh, super find.
ഓഫ്
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. David Villa. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Eto'o. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bellingham.
ഒരു 2 മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് വരാം.
And this is Hazard. Now it's Batistuta.
ഇറക്കുമ്പോ അതുകൊണ്ട്
And it's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? It's
ഓ
Eto'o.
ഡിയോലിവർ ഗാൻ എൻ്റെ കയ്യിലുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇയാൾ കാട്ടോ വരുന്നല്ല എന്നായിട്ട് കളിക്കുമ്പോ.
There's a searching pass. Rijkaard. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Otto. Otto just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
ആരനവിടെ നെയ്മറ ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാൻ നിൽക്കുന്നു.
No chances there. And he's in on goal.
പോയടാ.
Chance!
സൈക്കിളാണ് കാശ് കൊടുത്ത് എടുത്തേക്കണം അവിടെ. ആകെ ഞാൻ കാശ് കൊടുത്ത് കറക്കി എടുത്തേക്കണത് സൈക്കിളാണ് മാത്രം എടുക്കും. ബാക്കിയൊക്കെ ലക്കാണ്. ലക്ക് 100 കോയിൻ 200 കോയിൻ എന്നൊക്കെ പറയില്ലേ, ആ സാധനമാണ് എട്ടോ ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ച് ഇതൊക്കെ.
Rijkaard gets it away.
പക്ഷെ എനിക്ക്
Milan are looking to go forward now. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball,
ഓടണം
but
മോനെ.
couldn't quite sort it out.
റപ്പന്മാര്.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
മേഘയല്ല
And there goes the final whistle.
Alenya.
Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Eto'o claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Displayed on the screen.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, sir. Just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside
എന്ത്
me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
എടാ സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫ് നീ പിടിച്ചിട്ടാ ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ അത് ചക്കാക്കി പടപടയെന്ന് വീണതല്ലേ. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഹാഫ് 30 മിനിറ്റ് 3 ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാണ്, പിന്നെ അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ലല്ല. അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടാ ചില സമയത്ത് അങ്ങനെയാണ് നമുക്ക്. ചിലപ്പോൾ ശരിയാവും, ചിലപ്പോൾ ശരിയാവില്ല. ഫ്രീ, എല്ലാം ഫ്രീ. ലക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ട്. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കണോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ട്യൂഷൻ തന്നെ കളിക്കണോ? ആരെങ്കിലും ഉണ്ടാ? ഇത് നടക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് വാട നീ. മുട്ടാനുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വാ നീ. ഇന്നലത്തെ കളിയല്ലത്, ഇത് വന്ന് വേറെ. തോറ്റവരെല്ലാവരും സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോകണം, ജയിച്ചവരെല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് പോകണം. പോകണ്ട, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം, സബ് ചെയ്യണം, എന്നാലേ നമുക്ക് കാര്യമുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ കളിച്ച് തോപ്പിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ, പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്നാണ്ട. ആ ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട് കളിച്ചിട്ട്. മറ്റവനവിടെ സോ 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 ബ്രോ. This is Smokey bro. Wait. തുപ്പി അങ്ങനെയുള്ളവർക്ക് മാത്രം കളിച്ചാൽ മതിയാ. ആ 7 ലൈക്ക് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല ആരും. ഡിവിഷൻ തന്നെ കളിക്കട്ടെ. പോയ എല്ലാവരും. ഐഡിയ ഇതല്ല ഐഡി. നിഹാൽ. ഇതാരണത്? നീയാണത് ഷോനു. നിഹാൽ 5x. ഏട്ടാ റാൻഡം അല്ലേ? റൂം സെറ്റിങ്സ്. നോർമൽ കളി വീണ്ടും നോക്കാം. അടുത്ത മാച്ച്. അയ്യോ മെസ്സിനെ വെച്ച് കളിക്കാം. ബെസ്റ്റ് ഇതിലക്കല്ലടാ. ഇതിലക്കാണ്. ഇതിലാരൊക്കെയാണ് ഉള്ളത്? നീയും നമ്മുടെ പയ്യനാണ്ടാ. ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ള ടീമാണ് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടത്. അപ്പന്മാരെനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമല്ല. അഹങ്കാരമാണ് അവർക്ക്. ഒരു നാറിനെനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയിരുന്നു. ഫുള്ള് 106 ടീം വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടല്ല. മറ്റേ ബാക്കിൽ നിന്ന് അതന്നെ 500 പോയി. 106 റേറ്റിംഗ് ഉള്ള എല്ലാവരെയും വെച്ച് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടല്ലോ. ഇങ്ങനെ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കുന്ന ഒരു നാറുണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ ഒരു ലൈവിലുണ്ട്. ഞാനത് വീഡിയോ ആയിട്ട് ഇടാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ്.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat
സമയമില്ല.
is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter.
Me
It's
too.
great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing.
എല്ലാരും
Certainly up for
കളിക്കണ്ടേ?
this one.
എല്ലാരും കേറി വരട്ടെ. സ്റ്റക്കായ.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Iker Casillas, Jim. Eto!
പോസ്റ്റിന് നേരെ അടിച്ചു
Made
വിടും.
it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications. Now it's Eto.
Oh, easy pickings there.
മനസ്സിലായില്ലേ? അങ്ങനെ നിൽക്കുമ്പോ പാസ് ഇടരുത്.
And it's Azar.
എന്തുകൊണ്ട്? പാസ്സല്ല, ത്രൂ
He
ഇടരുത്.
was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
അതെന്ത്
There's a
വളച്ച
beautiful
പരിപാടിയാണ്
simplicity
കാണിച്ചത്.
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's a mighty effort. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
ഓടാ.
Torres. And this is Batistuta. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
സൈഡിക്കണ്ട വെച്ച്.
That's rather hopeful. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Still goalless. And this is Eto. Best, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. That has been cut short. Now it's Eto. And it's Messi.
മെസ്സിയൊക്കെ എന്താണ്
Half an hour in now.
ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നു?
Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. Howson getting this one clear. Best. Very nicely done. Neymar. Wow, it's Neymar!
വെറുതെ കുറെ വലിച്ച സ്കില്ലിട്ട്.
His commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner. Gets his head on
ഓ,
it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were
കൊടുക്ക്.
exposed and
കാർഡൊക്കെ കൊടുക്കുക.
and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So what can they conjure from this one?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
And Iker Casillas somehow saves it.
പിന്നല്ല ഓരോരുത്തരായിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ച് നമ്മ
Ah, good steal.
ജയിക്കല്ലേ
Just read
അങ്ങോട്ട്.
it. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
യോ
Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait.
കെൻസോ
Option into
പോകുന്നുണ്ട്.
space.
1 minute added time.
And he was quick to react. Cannavaro. And the whistle goes for half-time.
നീയണിനൊക്കത്തിനും കാരണം
Half-time with both
Almiao.
defenses still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the
നീയും
second
Quick
half brings.
announcement today that memorabilia
മറ്റവനും
There was the
ഏതാണ്?
first half.
sale in
What an end to
stadium.
the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in
വർക്കുണ്ടാ ഞാൻ തന്നെ
as
എട്ടരയ്ക്കിന്
we'll
വരാം.
have to see this momentum
എട്ടര
maintained. So
ഏകദേശം
I'm
എട്ടര
looking
കഴിയും.
forward to what's to come.
ഞായറാഴ്ചയൊക്കെ ഉണ്ടാവും.
Still, when we
ഞായറാഴ്ച
are
നമുക്ക്
at the
കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റും.
beginning, it is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the
Right,
start of the
രാവിലെ
second half.
ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക്
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Messi. And he's there to get it away. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Messi. He could be in here.
ഇടിക്കടാ പന്നി.
Robertson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
The attendance for this match was
Rijkaard
80,607.
calmly anticipates. And here's Messi.
മെസ്സിനെ വെച്ചൊരു ഗോൾ അടിക്കാന്ന് വെച്ചിട്ട്
One's
എന്നാ
game, 0-0. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chouameni. And it's Messi. Azar. And it's Kukçu. And here's Torres. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
ഫൗള്.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
ഈവനിങ് വിഷിലടക്കേ ഞായറാഴ്ച കളിക്കാം. തിളയട്ടെ, തിളയുമ്പോൾ ഫുള്ള് കളിക്കാം. പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ സംഭവം, നമ്മ കലക്കും.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi. Neymar. Chouameni. Pele can see things others simply cannot. Eto'o! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Corner number 2 then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Pele. Can he get on the end of this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
ആ ചതിച്ചി.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pele powering forward here. He's having a shot!
അയ്യോ
But hit the
In-
post! And here's Neymar. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
ഫൗള്. കന തൊട്ട പത്തും.
And this is the big chance. Tries to pass it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he's there to belt it away. And that will be it.
ഗുഡ് മാച്ച്.
So a tough one to gauge.
Good play.
Defensive dominance combined with
Good play.
wastefulness in attack. And the outcome inevitable. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like
Italy.
this. Yes,
നല്ല കളി.
there is some tidying up.
ഇത്രയൊക്കെ ഞാൻ പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണുള്ളൂ. ഇത്രയൊക്കെ മതി. മിൻസോ ദി ഗെയിമർ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഒരുത്തനെ കണ്ട. ഹലോ ഞാൻ എത്തി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടേക്കണ കണ്ട. അവനെ വേണം. അവനെയും പിന്നെ ഈ മിയോ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞവൻ്റെ കളിക്കാൻ അറിയില്ല എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ഇവനൊരുത്തനെ കൊണ്ടുവന്നിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. എന്നിട്ട് അവൻ എന്നെ പരത്തി വിട്ട്. ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരും ഇന്നലെ എന്നെ പരത്തി വിട്ട് പോയത്. ഇടി കളിക്കാനാണോ? ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ. ആ റെഡിയാക്കും എല്ലാം. ഗോ. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. സബ്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
A San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Great shot!
അയ്യോ.
Oh, that was
Just
a
miss.
half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he finish?
എൻ്റെ പൊന്നേ. കിഴങ്ങൻ.
And that's gone loose. Gabriel Batistuta, Jim, pretty much the embodiment of the England striker, wouldn't you say?
Devastating. A great goal scorer and a scorer of great goals too. Giving the ball anywhere near the box, and you know what the outcome will be.
A very example of a centre-forward.
Absolutely, he was pretty close to perfection.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
യോ.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 10, Gabriel Batistuta.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Oh, really good feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
കൊള്ളാം.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. And it's Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this.
It's Ibrahimovic! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
പച്ചിങ്ങുള്ള പോയ എല്ലാരും.
Chiellini. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they
He's got tall.
Hmm?
He hits the net.
മനുഷ്യൻ എന്തിനാ ചേക്കണാണെന്നാ.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
കേട്ടോ.
Next goal is going to be so significant.
Best foot in. And that's a foul.
Ola.
Quickly taken. Oh, what a ball!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
തെറിച്ചു ഇത്.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
David Villa! He's keen to
The
turn
ഭയങ്കര
that, say.
മൈക്കിള് കാശ് കൊടുത്ത് നിർത്തിയേക്കണാണ് ഞക്കന. അത് മാത്രമുള്ള കാശ് കൊടുത്ത് നിർത്തിയേക്കണ ഞക്കന്മാര്. മൈക്കൊക്കെ എൻ്റെ സാമ്പത്തികം കണ്ടിട്ട് എന്നെ സഹായിച്ച് വന്നവരാണ്. എന്നുവെച്ചാൽ ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം 100 കോയിന് കിട്ടിയവർ, ഇയാളെ മാത്രം ഓഫറിൽ കറക്കിയെടുത്ത്.
And he's taking no chances there. And the first half is done. So it's all square.
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്,
Neither side has been able to
വീഡിയോ
make a
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്.
telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
try.
കളിച്ച് തോക്കണവരെല്ലാം സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യണം.
And we are up to the
നിർബന്ധമാണ്.
break.
Who wants half-time
ഇതാണ്
when
എൻ്റെ
you have a
പ്ലാൻ.
contest this good? I can
2-3
only
പേരെ
hope
കൊണ്ട്
it
ഞാൻ
picks up
ജയിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്.
where it left off.
അടുത്തത് നീ.
So all square at half time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Engages and forces
ഇല്ലടാ
it
നാന,
through.
ശരിയാവൂല.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the
കളിക്കാനുണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
task.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. And that's been intercepted.
ഇയാള്
Read
ഭയങ്കര
really
കേട്ടാ.
well and stopped it.
Azar with the delivery. They just
ഊട്ട്
don't
പോണില്ല
stop
അടിച്ചിട്ട്.
getting forward.
Peter, the best
എന്താണത്?
counterattacks are pacey
എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ്
and
അങ്ങനെ?
decisive. We know that, and that one never really got going.
ഫോണിൻ്റെ ആണോ ഇനി? ഫോൺ മാറ്റേണ്ടി വരുമോ?
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
ഏട്ടാ,
Chiellini is there and he can get that clear. Best. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. For a moment you felt
The
that was
attendance
going
for this
somewhere,
match
but they'll
was
have to go again.
81,007.
Oh, good looking ball. Well, the
ഇവനാണല്ലേ
defence just about
വലിപ്പിക്കാണ്ട്
came out
കളിക്കുന്നത്.
on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, super ball. Azar. Here's Chouameni. And it's Azar. Pele always looking for that half a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kukçu. Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. This looks promising. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here?
Running ആയി.
Clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Still anyone's game this. One moment can
ഇയാളെന്ത് മാങ്ങനെ കാണിക്കുന്നു.
Either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
അറിയവൻ.
Azar. And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Nice interception, well
ടാ
timed.
കാലെങ്കിലും വെക്കട പാറ്റ മാറി.
Added
Yeah.
time is up, and there goes the whistle. A draw and a highly
രണ്ട് draw
unpredictable
match.
one. Their
Well
share of
played.
Momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Ibrahimovic,
പെട്ട സാധനം.
man of the match
Please make
award,
sure to
and
watch the
there is
screen
very
for
little room
information
for
bulletin
argument.
from the regional police department.
Any reflections on
ഇവിടെ
what
നീ
you've seen, Jim?
ഉള്ള
Yeah, this looked the most likely out.
പെനാൽറ്റി ഓണാക്കാനാ. നമുക്ക് ലൈവ് നോക്കി അടിക്കാനല്ലേ. ഗെയിം അടുത്തതാര് 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 ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാനുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ വേമ്പറി സമയമില്ല എന്തിന് സമയമില്ല അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല ഏട്ടാ. ഡ്രോപ്പ് അടിച്ചാലും നീ ജയിച്ചില്ലല്ലോ, അപ്പൊ നീ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ. എല്ലാരും സബ് ചെയ്യും. സോ ഗെയിം മതിയായി, എനിക്ക് ഈ ഫോർമേഷൻ മതിയായി. ഇനി അടുത്തത് വേറെ ഇത് 4-3-3. ഇതെങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും സാധനം? പരക്കുന്നുണ്ട് കേട്ടാ. ഇത് പപ്പടാവും തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. 4-3-3 ഒക്കെ വെച്ചിട്ട് പെസ്സിൽ കളിക്കായിരുന്നു അടിപൊളിയായിട്ട്. ഗെയിം വന്ന് പിന്നെ ആകെ മാറി. സോറി ഗെയിം കം. നിന്നെ എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടത്, നിന്ന ശരിയാക്കി തരാൻ. നീ അല്ല എന്നെ പരത്തിയിട്ട് സുട്ടോ. മെസ്സിയൊക്കെ അവിടെ മെസ്സിയൊന്നുമില്ലേ? ആ മതി നിന്നതെ. ഇതെന്തിനാണെന്നറിയോ? ഇത് രണ്ടുപേരാ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് കേൾണർ കേൾക്കണത്. ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനല്ല, അടിക്കാൻ അറിയില്ല. ഇടയ്ക്ക് അടിക്കട്ടെ. ഇക്കളി നീ തോറ്റാ. ഇത്തിരി അഹങ്കാരം കൂടുതലുണ്ട്. കാണാനുണ്ടത് നിന്റെ മെസ്സേജിൽ കാണാനുണ്ടത്. അഹങ്കാരം ഞാൻ ശരിയാക്കി തരാം. ഇപ്പം ശരിയാക്കി തരാം.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks,
Susamone.
Peter. I'm more than ready to get
കളി
going
നീ
here.
തോറ്റ.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
എടാ
Once! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations.
പണ്ടൊക്കെ
Precisely the reason we've just seen.
ടക്കാക്ക
They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here
ചെക്കൻ
we are, early stages.
ചെക്കനം
He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
പരത്തണവനാ.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any
Hmm.
lapse in concentration, voila.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iniesta. And it's Neymar. It's played through for him.
പാസ് ഇടണമായിരുന്നു.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Over to the left. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left
Sada.
behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's had a shot!
ഹേ ഹേ ഹേ.
They are right back in business.
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് വാച്ച്?
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's experience, and he's done that so often.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Olise has it in a wide position. He has found the way, and the shot!
വഴങ്കോള്.
And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so
നെഞ്ച് നിന്റെ ഗോളിയുടെ നെഞ്ചിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ കൂടിയാണ് പോയത്.
Yeah, when
കണ്ട
you win on
ഗോള്
a
കണ്ടില്ല ആള്.
attack like that, it's like walking into a
അതാണ്
sucker punch.
നമ്മ തമ്മിലുള്ള ഐ.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Neymar. It's Neymar! And it's come back up to him.
ഓഫല്ലേ അത്? അല്ല.
A quite incredible
ജിങ്ക്
spell.
ജിങ്ക് 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 ജിങ്ക്.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter.
Iniesta!
ഉള്ളിക്ക് തട്ടിടണമായിരുന്നത്.
Kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Back they go.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
It's Neymar!
ഇതാണോ ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ്?
Difficult to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സ് ബ്രോ.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Neymar. No, he
What
refuses
a-
to take the bait. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
മതി.
Iniesta. Pedri has created one goal already. And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score
Gappa.
is a clear reflection of what
Tuikutta.
we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves
എപ്പിടി
even
ഇருக்கு
more.
രണ്ടുപേരെ സബ്
All the
തരാന്ന് നീ
goodness
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്
coming
മുന്നേ.
here.
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ലേ?
Milan are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we are back underway. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pedri. And here's Elise. Played into space. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Neymar.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Played out to the left flank. Passing nice and neat.
ഛേ,
And he's had a hit. It's a loose. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it
ഒന്നും
safe
എന്തായാലും.
and simple.
Match was 81,007.
Alexander Arnold tries to play it through. He's found a way through.
ആ ഇത് വേണ്ടാത്തേനു.
It's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He can run onto that. And this is Neymar. And the shot! Now who's going... Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's fallen loose again. You want to be quick to recover this. Alexander
Indra.
Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Just about up to 75 minutes. Iniesta driving forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. Neymar. And he was quick to react. And here's a player who has defined a generation. And here's Elise. He's going for goal. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
എപ്പിടി ഇருக்கு? ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ നീ ഇന്ന് കളിക്കണ പോലെ അല്ലാന്ന് നാളെ.
Milan looking to pass their way through. Can he get on the end of this? Here comes the... He rises! He's
ആ
beaten the keeper, but
നമുക്ക്
hit
മാത്രം മതിയാ ബാർ ചലഞ്ച്.
crossed in again.
When it's
ഇതാരുണ്ട് ഈ
bad,
ചാടണ പണ്ടാരം
defenders
9
just
നമ്പർ
can't get themselves set.
ഭ്രാന്തൻ.
Good read, needed to be. Pedri. Elise. And that will be the final act.
ചെയ്യടാ പന്നി.
They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win
ഡാ
earned through the power of will.
ചെയ്യടാ
This place
രണ്ടുപേർ
is
ചെയ്യടാ.
bouncing. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
രണ്ട് മാച്ചാവത്.
Many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for.
ഈ കളി ഞാൻ ലോസായ 2 സബ് ഞാൻ തരാം. വായിക്കണത് ശരി. ടൈപ്പ് എടുക്കണം അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ ലൈവിൽ വന്ന് മെസ്സേജ് അയച്ചിട്ടിട്ട്. ആ തീർന്നടാ, തീർന്ന്. ഇടാത്തവരങ്ങളൊക്കെ ടോമോൻ. ഇതേണ്ട പാവം ചക്കന. മുസ്തഫ ഹായ്. ഹായ് ഷോനു പി കെ ഡി. ഷോനു പി കെ ഡിക്കാണ് നീ ഹായ് പറയണത്. ഇതടാ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o!
യാ ബോയ്.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the score
ആരിട്ട് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ
it could be a very long
ഞാൻ
time
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല
for
കേട്ടാ,
the defense to prevent it happening.
കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞാണ്.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And the shots!
അയ്യടാ.
Decent enough try.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Jimenez. Rashford. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And that's been
ഒരു
intercepted.
കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ലേ?
Played, well stopped.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody.
Oh, shooting chance!
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Neymar. Davids, who does have an assist to his name. Olise.
Big chance!
Oh, the ball's run loose.
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ടത് മറ്റേ സുനാപ്പി അടിക്കണ?
In the 11 really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see
ഇങ്ങനെ
now there's a lot of activity developing in that.
Chance for a shot!
And that is doing no
സുനാപ്പി
harm.
കളി ഞാൻ സമ്മതിക്കില്ല.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Eto'o. Davids.
ആ
That's a little off target.
ഒലി ഒലി
He's a sharp
Oli.
ball here. And they've got rid. And it's Chouameni. Now Davids. Now it's Olise.
ഒന്നടിക്കടാ മോനെ.
Neymar.
കടം പാഴ്.
Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found a way through. And it's played in here.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
എടുത്ത് മറ്റേ ഇവനല്ലേ
Keeper.
In once more.
ഏതാ
Oh, smashing
ഇതിന്
header.
കൊല്ലറിന് പകരം കളിപ്പിക്കണ
Needed to be better.
Machan.
And he knows it.
Well, it
അതന്നെ.
really shouldn't be
ഛെ.
allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
എന്നാണല്ലോ ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ? ഈ ഹൈറ്റ് ഇല്ലാത്ത പാവം പിള്ളേരുടെ കൊണ്ടിട്ട് ഈ തുക്കന ഞാൻ മാറ്റിയല്ലാടെ ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിനെ.
Davids. Roberto Carlos. Now the delivery. And he's heaved it away. Neymar.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this
കളിക്കാൻ
narrow
പറ്റൂലടാ.
lead at the break.
And it's ruffled a few
മുട്ടാ
feathers, but
മുത്തുമണി.
he has found the way through. He's had a shot. It
Ah.
comes back off the post. That's going to go a long way.
ഇതോത്തൊരു ഷോട്ട് ഇട്ടാണ് ചെക്കന്.
Now it's
There will
Rashford.
be 1 minute added
Promising
time.
position.
Ah.
Now the ball in. That's a decent clearance.
Yeah.
And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so
Inside the
small,
stadium
Peter.
gate,
I think
kindly
playing well,
remove
good
it, as it
energy,
is about to be
a little
towed
more
away.
composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough
Kana
and they're
പിടിക്കണമെങ്കിലേ
looking pretty satisfied at the break.
വെക്കേണ്ടി വരും.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. It's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Oh, super ball. Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
ഏട്ടാ.
In towards the backs. He gets big.
ഉയ്.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Palmer. Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
The attendance for this
ഒരു
match
നല്ലൊരു ബോൾ
He
കിട്ടിയിട്ടേ.
is always scanning the pitch for targets. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that
Atta.
little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Quality ball. Look at the
Appreciate
space here. Great chance! It's in! Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage
Right.
he was being body checked, Peter,
Well played.
and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
And the shot!
ഈ സംഭവം പരിപാടി കൊള്ളാട്ടാ.
So well.
That's very, very
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ട്.
good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And this is Eto'o.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, easy pickings there. Can
അയ്യോ.
he get it through? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now that looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rashford, it's a good-looking delivery. And he's taking no chances there. And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on
ജയിച്ചില്ല
show,
ഏട്ടാ നീ.
equal measure.
ജയിച്ചില്ല. ആ.
Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Eto'o picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise.
ഇന്ന് അൺബീറ്റബിൾ ആണ് ഞാൻ. തോറ്റ മിൻസാര ഗെയിമിംഗ് സാധനം എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? കലക്കില്ലേ നമ്മ? പോകാൻ കിട്ടിയില്ലേ? ഇന്ന് ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ. അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ വേണം. ഇന്ന് ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ മോനി. ശരിയായില്ലപ്പാ. താങ്ക്സ് എടാ മുത്തേ. വെൽക്കളി. പക്ഷെ നിനക്ക് ഇന്നും കൂടി എന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കണമെങ്കിൽ ഇന്നും കൂടി തോപ്പിക്കണമായിരുന്നു. 10 ഇന്ന് 5 ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നുള്ളൂ. ഇന്നൊരു 5 കൂടി കൂടി. താങ്ക്സ് ഫോർ ദ സപ്പോർട്ട്. വേറെ ആരുമില്ലേ? വേറെ ആരുമില്ലടാ കാണാൻ. വേറെ ആരുമില്ലേ? നിന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ചെങ്കിൽ മതി. ഇനി അടുത്ത ഫോർമേഷൻ നിനക്കെതിരെ അടുത്തത്. അടുത്തത് 10 സബ്ബുള്ളൂ എനിക്ക്. 10 സബ്. അതിൽ 5 ഇന്നായി. ഇമ്പ്രൂവ്മെന്റ് ഉണ്ട്. ഇനി പൊസിഷൻ ഗെയിം. പൊസിഷൻ ഗെയിമിൽ എങ്ങനെയാണെന്ന് നോക്കട്ടെ. നീ ഇതിട്ട് കളിക്കാം. ഓ ഇത് പറ്റില്ല ഇടയ്ക്ക്. ഈ സാധനം ഇതെങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും? കലക്കുന്നു തോന്നുന്നുണ്ട്. ഇത് കലക്കും. ഒരു എത്രയാണ് നിന്റെ ഒരു 500 അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ഇത് ബാക്ക് അടിക്കാണ്ട് 500 കളി കളിക്കാം. 500 സബ്സ്ക്രൈബറായി. എന്ത് പറയണ്? ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റാ നോട്ടേട്ടാ. ഓയ് പവറില്ല അടയ്ക്ക പിള്ളേർ. ആന മനുഷ്യനാണല്ലേ നീ കൊണ്ടിട്ടേക്കണത് അവിടെ. പ്രശ്നമാണ്. പ്രശ്നം ഗുരുതരമാണ്. ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട് ഇയാളിടാം.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim
പൊസിഷൻ വേണ്ടത്. പൊസിഷൻ
me to offer his expertise. Hi, Peter. It's great to be here. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose.
Climbs up big.
അയാളെ മാറ്റടാ.
Target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the
ഞാൻ
way he
ചെയ്യാൻ
can
തോറ്റ
play.
പൂത് സബ് ഉറപ്പ്. നീ ആ തൊരപ്പനെ മാറ്റി.
And it's Roberto Carlos.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate
ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ലാണ്
variety.
വൃത്തിയായിട്ട മനുഷ്യൻ.
Played out towards the right wing. He'd have done well to reach that. Nicely weighted ball. And the flag has stayed down. He's picked his way. Goes for a shot! There it is! There is the breakthrough. Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you
പൊസിഷനിൽ ഇതല്ല നല്ലത്. ഇത് മറ്റേ ക്വിക്ക് കൗണ്ടറിലാണിത്.
They really should have picked him up sooner.
കടാഫറിന്റെ സെറ്റ്. മറ്റേത് മാറ്റാം. 4-3-3 3-3-3 അല്ല 3-3 അല്ല. ഇതന്നെ ഫസ്റ്റ് കിടക്കണം എന്തായിട്ടാണെന്ന് അറിയോ? നമ്മ ഇത് വെച്ച് കളിക്കണം. അതിനാണ് ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചാലും വേണം കേട്ടോ.
So
ഡ്രോ
the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding
ഇയാളെ
his
ഓടിപ്പോണത്.
players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
that different
well placed to
digidani.
deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Milan are looking to go forward now. Looking for the...
ആരവൻ ഓടിയില്ല.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh,
ഡിസക്കെ
easy pickings there.
ചെയ്യ്.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids gets across to intercept that. Kukçu. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't
Still.
ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Quality ball. Cafu. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to get it away. Eto'o unable to make it happen for all his good
There will
intentions.
be 1 minute added time.
And here's Neymar. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
ഷോട്ട് ഞാൻ
Well,
അടിച്ചിട്ടില്ല.
obviously things are not good, Peter.
Please be
It seems
reminded
the
that
team
drinking
were
is
just a bit
only
too
allowed in
busy
the areas shown
playing
on this
within
map. Thank you
themselves,
very much
too
for your
tentative.
cooperation.
They have to improve and make it fast.
ഫോർമേഷൻ തന്നെ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാമോ? എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട് പണ്ടത്തെ സാധനം? ഓവർ വരട്ടെ. ഫൗൾ ചു
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now it's Doué.
That
Doué
was lovely, that.
tries to cross. That's well blocked and back
അയാൾ
out it
തല
comes.
വെച്ച
It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Oh, there's a probing ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's put paid to a promising...
തീലാലാണത്.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Beckenbauer gets it away. He won't be happy with that one. Shot at goal! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
The goal scorer.
He just absolutely...
മാനേജർ മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റൂപ്പാ
scared that
കളിയുടെ ഇടയിൽ.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Hazard picks it up out wide. Oh, good-looking ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the through ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ah, he's given it away. It's
Yeah,
Alexander-Arnold. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there.
എൻ്റെ ആൾ എന്നെ ബ്ലോക്ക് ചെയ്തേ.
Jimenez. Hazard looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries a shot.
അടി അവൻ്റെ
Well, that wasn't
Manne.
similar to the previous
Etta.
attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
പോസ്റ്റ് അങ്ങോട്ട് വളഞ്ഞ ഞാൻ അടിച്ചപ്പാ. ഇത് നീങ്ങി. Yeah.
Aims beyond the defence. Hazard gets into a good position.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
In once more.
ഒന്ന് പിടിക്കടാ വാങ്ങേണ്ടിയത്.
The ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
No way through there.
അഫുറിങ്ക.
Bardiol going full tilt down the left. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a promising position. Chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
12 മണി വരെ എനിക്ക് എന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കാൻ പറ്റുള്ളൂ.
Third corner of the
അത്
game.
കഴിഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്.
He's tried one! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you
Hi,
can
bro.
praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
And this is Eto'o. Now it's Doué. It's a lovely, neat pass.
2 added minutes has
It's
been
gone all the
indicated.
way through to the keeper.
How many intercept?
And that's it.
വെൽ മാച്ച്.
Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around
വരൂ
us.
വരൂ
Things
എല്ലാവരും വരൂ.
going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
And now,
So what do you
I'd
take
just
away
like
from
to
it all,
read out
Jim?
our fan
Well,
club
there was a...
members.
1v1 ഇത് 1v1 ആണ്. ഇതേ പാരത്തുനിന്ന് മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് ഇവനായിട്ട് ഒരു കളി കളിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു. ഇവൻ 2 സബിനെയും കൂടി തരാം 3 സബിനെയും കൂടി തരാന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ കളിച്ചാണ്. ചതിച്ചതാ. 1v1 അല്ലേ നീ പറഞ്ഞ കേറ്. കേറടാ മുത്തേ, നീ കേറടാ. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടി, വരുന്നവരെല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടി. വീഡിയോ എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. എടാ നീ വേണേ 12 മണി ആവണതിന് മുമ്പ് വേഗം കയറിക്കോ, അന്നാ നിനക്ക് ജയിക്കാം. ഞാൻ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്, നീ വേണമെങ്കിൽ വാ, വേഗം കയറിക്കോ. പിന്നെ അരമണിക്കൂറുണ്ട് എന്തായാലും, ജയിക്കാൻ പറ്റും ചിലപ്പോൾ നിനക്ക്. നിനക്ക് അടുത്ത പൊളി സാധനം, നിനക്കെതിരായിട്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ ഇത് വെച്ച് കളിക്കും സിമ്പിളായിട്ട്. പരത്തി വിടും നിന്നെ സിമ്പിളായിട്ട്. ബ്രോ 1v1 ആണത്. നീ ഒരു 5 സെക്കൻഡിന് മുന്നേ വരെ ഇരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നിനക്ക് കയറായിരുന്നു. ഇത് കഴിയട്ടെ, ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് മുട്ട. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും, വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. അല്ലേ എന്നെ കൊണ്ട് എന്തെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോക്കട്ടെ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's run loose. Who's going to get
കൊല്ലട നീ എല്ലാരും.
looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp. It's Pele!
പിടിക്കടാവനാ.
Shapes to shoot.
ചക്ക ചക്കച്ചാമ്പറമ്പിൽ അതൊക്കെ എങ്ങനെ അടിക്കണല്ലോ, അങ്ങനെ കയറോ ശരിക്കും? ഗെയിമരെന്ത് മറ്റടുത്ത പരിപാടിന് കാണിക്കണം.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So a breakthrough already. That is a great kick out. He's through. Now is he in? Baresi
രണ്ടാ നീ അടിച്ചു രണ്ടാ.
stubbornly stood up very well to his man.
ഇതടിക്കാൻ ചെയ്യും പാവല്ലേ നീ വെച്ചിട്ടാണ്. 2 ഗോളൊക്കെ ലീഡാന്നാ നീ ജയിക്കുക. ചിലപ്പോ ടെൻഷനാവും.
A real opportunity. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Neymar. Roberto Carlos gets into some space.
പേലെയാണല്ലേ ഇവിടെ ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാവത്.
That's a corner kick.
മണ്ടൻ.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. he can clear it away. There's the shot! And now Olise! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouameni was in no mood for any of that. Looking for the run. It's a threat. Big chance!
Oh,
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
താങ്ക്സ്
Their
പേ.
second corner of the game.
തോപ്പിച്ചാൽ മാത്രം ചെയ്യണം എന്നൊക്കെ വെറുതെ പറയണല്ലടാ. നിങ്ങൾ ഇങ്ങനെ ചെയ്യണം, സപ്പോർട്ടല്ലേ എനിക്കുള്ളൂ. പറയുമ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ പറയണല്ലേ. ഇത്ര കിട്ടിയാൽ
That has earned a reprieve for
എന്തായാലും
the time
നമുക്ക്
being. And he's managed to get free. The ball goes in.
ഇതാക്കാം.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's had it.
ബസ് പോയില്ലല്ലോ.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Iniesta simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
നീ നല്ല
It's going to go a long way. Not
പവറേഷൻ.
going to make any further progress now. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well,
അതൊന്ന്
one way well
പാളിപ്പോയി.
sorted
ഇല്ലാന്നുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
out. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to. It's Neymar! Neymar!
ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, നാളെ വാ.
Type. He's
നാളെ ഞാനൊരു 8:30 ഞാൻ ലൈവ് തുടങ്ങും. നാളെ വരൂ, പൊളിക്കാം നമുക്ക്. സൂയിക്കുട്ടാ,
Well, you have to credit
ഇത്
the
ജസ്റ്റ്
design
മിസ്.
there. These
ആ,
boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get
ലീഡ്
back
എടുത്തിട്ട്
into it.
ഷൂയി വിട്.
That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
calm, composed,
പേടിച്ചില്ല അവസ്ഥ തന്നെ.
confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he...
And we've reached half-time.
ബാഴ്സലോണ ഫാനാണോ നീ?
The glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose
തീർന്നു നീ.
themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
ബെല്ലിംഗാം, ബെല്ലിംഗാം. ബാഴ്സ അഹങ്കാരികളാണ് അവര്, ബാഴ്സക്കാര്. ഞമ്മാലിന്റെ
Get the ball rolling in the second half.
തലക്കടിക്കണം അവൻ്റെ.
Milan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it.
അഹങ്കാരം എന്നല്ല.
Keep going, and eventually you'll get your break.
David Villa! Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That has been cut short. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Oh, that's fabulous. And he shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
He's through here. Baresi cuts out
ഓടി
the pass.
എത്തണില്ല അല്ലേ?
Neymar has found the net here, of course. Now it's Villa. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's gone for goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on
എന്തെന്നത്?
its head. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
പെലെന്തിന്
When it comes to
നിൽക്കണം
goals,
അവിടെ?
Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looking for a... He's had a shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
സൂയിക്കുട്ടാ.
Cafu. He has found the way through. Now it's Pele. Out towards the flank. Oh, well played, well played. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's found the way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Bellingham proves just an... And he's had a hit! Oh, it's hit the post!
കളി കൊള്ളാം. എനിക്കിഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടു.
Put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Substitutions taking place.
സബ് പിള്ളേർക്കട്ടെ. ഇറക്കട്ടെ. കത്തും.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
കത്തുമ്പോഴേക്കും കളി കഴിയുന്നുണ്ട്.
Now it's Messi. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Can he get it through? Bonucci promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. That is very well defended.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Eto'o.
Che.
Excellent
Added minute has
interception.
been indicated.
Neymar. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. It's a promising position. Olise has it out wide and in space. Cafu clears it. He's going for goal. Decent strike, kept it
Ah.
physically.
എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. 3 രൂപ. ആ ബ്രോ, ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് 1v1.
They've got to get everyone forward.
ഈ മാച്ച് ഇപ്പൊ
Maybe
കഴിയും.
even the keeper.
Gets his head on it. And yes, it's there. They have stolen level at the last.
യാവോ. നീ പോടാ ഷൂയിക്കുട്ടാ.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a
നീ
touch.
ജയിച്ചില്ലല്ല.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And when the
Yeah,
manager
but-
called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favor.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that will be the final act.
എപ്പിടി എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം ഒന്നും ഇല്ലടാ. ഞാൻ ഇതേ വെറുതെ നേരത്തെ ഇട്ട് വെച്ചതാണ്. ഞാൻ ഒന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല. 6 മിനിറ്റ് ഉണ്ടായുള്ളൂ കളി. ഇന്ന് കുറച്ച് പേര് ഇങ്ങനെ 1v1 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 എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞപ്പോൾ അങ്ങനെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ് പെട്ടെന്ന്.
So overall, I don't think
8 മിനിറ്റ് ഇട്ടിട്ട് കളി കഴിയണ്ടേ? ജയിച്ചതായിട്ട് കളി കഴിയണില്ല. ഡ്രോ ആവാനുള്ള സമയം കൊടുക്കണവർക്ക്. അതെനിക്ക് ഇഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടില്ല. ആ ഹാദിനായിട്ട് ഒരു 1v1 കളിക്കട്ടെ. ഹാദിനായിട്ട് ഒരു 1v1 കളിച്ചിട്ട് കളിക്കാം നമുക്ക്. എന്തു പറയുന്നു? ഡീൽ. അപ്പം ഈ 12 മണിയോ? 12 മണിക്ക് ഞാൻ ഓക്കെ 12 മണിക്ക് ഞാൻ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടാ. നീ വേണേ നോക്കിക്കോ. അത് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിനക്ക് പറ്റൂല മുട്ടാനായിട്ട്. ഹാദി ബ്രോ. തോറ്റ ഞാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടാ. പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്ന് വേണ്ട. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കി. വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കി പ്ലീസ്. പ്ലീസ് ലൈക്ക് ദ വീഡിയോ. ലൈവ് സ്ട്രീം. സബ് അടിക്കി. സബ് എല്ലാവരും. എല്ലാവരും വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യ്. കത്തി കിടക്കണമെങ്കിൽ കൊള്ളാട്ടത്. റോയിക്കുട്ടാ, നിന്നെ ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ച് ഞാൻ ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. അവിടെ ഇതിലും ഓണാക്കിയില്ല. എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈമും അടുത്തത് നീ ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കണോട്ടാ. ഇവനായിട്ടുള്ള കഴിഞ്ഞ ഇവൻ്റെ ടീം ഞാൻ നോക്കിയില്ല. ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. ടീം വെച്ചിട്ട് ടാക്ടിക്സ് വെച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത്. നോക്കാൻ മറന്നു. റൈക്കാർഡ്. പോയാ
Thanks for the intro, Peter.
എൻ്റെ
I've been
ടീം
soaking
നോക്കട്ടെ.
up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
കേട്ടോ
San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their
Wow.
glorious history.
അതാണല്ലത്.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers and there are great
ആദ്യം
goalkeepers, and then
ചെക്കനെ കൊണ്ട് 2-3 അടി അടിപ്പിക്കണം.
in a league of his own.
എന്നാലേ കാലിനൊക്കെ നല്ല മസിൽ വരുള്ളൂ.
The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents.
So what can they make of this? That is good alertness.
എൻ്റെ പൊന്നേ.
And he plays one through. Big chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct
എന്നാന്ന്
for
ഗോൾ
doing this
അടിക്കലടാ.
is incredible.
എൻ്റെ കാലും വന്ന് പോയതല്ലേ ഇത്.
So
എനിക്ക്
precise.
നാണില്ല ഇങ്ങനെ.
The finish sumptuous.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to...
It's Ibrahimovic!
വെറുതെ
Oh no, what has happened here? Tonali, that pass has been well intercepted.
മൈക്കിള് നട വിട്ടല്ല.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose
ചൂ
pass.
എല്ലാരും പോയാ ബ്രോ പ്ലീസ്.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foot in.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ibrahimovic. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit
Prime
harder
match
and the
laga.
task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Roberto Carlos looking to run onto it.
നെയ്മറാണ് ഞാൻ കൊടുത്ത്.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome. Bellingham!
ആ
Sensational!
ബെല്ലിംഗം.
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
ഇവിടെ
They have grabbed
bullet.
themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were
Bullet
starting
shot.
to look more and
Boom.
more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
Power.
The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
കുറേ
Iniesta.
എന്താണ് കാണിച്ചത്?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
What's he
പെനാൽറ്റി.
giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. This to complete the turnaround. And they've turned it round. A time for a cool head. That is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the
Sitoനട
keeper a bit early and
ഒന്നാമതവൻ കള്ളനാണ് നെയ്മർ സിത്തോ.
quite a comfortable finish.
എടാ
Milan take and the shot. Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind
പിടിക്കണ്ടായിരുന്നു അത്.
triggered a collective
വലിപ്പിച്ച്
determination
ഞാൻ.
to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
എട്ടാ
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Shevchenko,
വായിക്കണ്ടാ.
and it's half-time here.
പാക്കുട്ടൻ.
High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with
And a
excitement.
quick reminder to
Wow.
everybody
What a
to
good
make
half.
sure to
They've
put
gone
any
blow
litter
for
in
blow,
the bins
and it's
provided.
2-2.
Thank you for your
അറിയ
cooperation.
മൈക്കിള് ശവം കേട്ടവൻ.
And that's the second half started.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't...
നന്നായേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Neymar! A
Excellent
real
damn.
chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Neymar.
കാര്യം ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല കേട്ടോ.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance. That's a little off target. Bellingham! Bellingham!
ബെല്ലിംഗം 2.
A finish right from the top draw. And they get themselves in front. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
81,007.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Milan go into the lead.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
In for the pieces! Here's the goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And He's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
സൈമ
misfortune.
കുറച്ചുകൂടെ വേണം.
Last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So the lead now is 2.
It's
എന്തിനായിരുന്നു
been an absolutely fabulous...
Real chance!
അപ്പൊ
Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's really well cleared. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Elise. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Nice bit of skill. It's Ibrahimovic! And that
ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ച്.
Ibrahimovic is fully aware of how important that could have been, probably game, set and match.
driving forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And this is Neymar. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan have won it by sheer force
Good
of
game.
character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
ഇസടാ
Bellingham voted man of the match and
നമ്മളൊക്കെ
deserved
ഒരേ
it.
പാതയിൽ പോകുന്നവരാണ്.
Terrific recovery, a really fine win. Jim
ഈ
Beglin.
മോന
Well, what we've seen is a team that
GG.
refuses to accept
Good
the
game.
might have got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a
ഗുഡ്രാ
tremendous
ഗുഡ് വെൽ പ്ലേ.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക വീഡിയോ, ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് പോ. സബ് ചെയ് പ്ലീസ് 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 പ്ലീസ്. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക വീഡിയോ, ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചിട്ട് പോ. സബ് ചെയ്യാൻ താല്പര്യമുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ സബും കൂടി ചെയ്തിട്ട് പോ. ചെക്കൻ മാറി തന്നു. നിനക്ക് മാത്രമാണ് ഇത്തിരി അഹങ്കാരം. ബാക്കി എല്ലാരും കണ്ട. ജയിക്കോ നീ? സബ് ലൈക്ക് അടി. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Ooh. എടാ എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം ഇട്ടില്ലടാ. സോറി ബ്രോ. നിന്റെ അടുത്ത് ഓർമ്മിപ്പിക്കാൻ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലേ. അല്ലേ എന്തടത് എന്തടത് ശരിയാണ്, നീ തോക്കുവല്ല.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
ചെറുക്ക
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
And the finish! Now that has posed a few
തന്നെ
awkward
കളിയപ്പ.
questions.
Oh, looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
ആ ബോൾ മോളിൽ പോയിട്ട് താഴണണ്ട. ഇതൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ നെയ്മർ ശരിക്കും അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ടാ ഏതെങ്കിലും കളി?
Great defending, strong and determined. Roberto Carlos. Tries to pass it through. Iniesta providing an outlet on that flank. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine.
Here's a chance!
മൈക്കിള് കണ്ടില്ലാട്ടത്
Targeted by
ബോൾ
quite a
ആരെയിലാണെന്ന്.
Barcelona really
അല്ലെങ്കിൽ
are good.
ചാടെങ്കിലും ചെയ്താനെ നാറി.
Gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cafu. Milan have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Oh, easy pickings there. That's been slipped through. Gets into some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
പറഞ്ഞില്ല.
The referee has shown him a yellow card.
പറഞ്ഞിട്ടില്ല. ഹെഡ് ചെയ്യാനാരില്ല. അതാണ് ഞാൻ അഭിനയിച്ചല്ലേ.
Penalty in the middle waiting for this.
മാപ്പിക്കളി കളിക്കാന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചാണ്.
Aimed beyond the defence. Neymar. It's Neymar! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the smashing it down. Oh, Milan!
ഷ്യൂ
And Milan have the lead.
ഷ്യൂ.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
എടാ
Strong forehead behind
ഇത്
that.
കൂട്ടൂലടാ ഞാൻ. ആ ഇപ്പൊ
So
കൂട്ടും.
the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's in on goal. They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Pelé. He's looking wide. Cafu cuts it out.
ഇത്രയും ദൂരം ഓടി വന്നിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കേണ്ടത്.
Still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's got away. Drives it. Can he finish? It's in.
എടേ
Barcelona are back in
എന്തെന്താ അത്
business.
കാണിക്കണേ?
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending.
പാട്ട ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ട്
Finisher is ignored.
സെലിബ്രേറ്റ്
That's
ചെയ്യുന്നു.
how he built his reputation.
അങ്ങനെ നടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഹാഫ് ആവാൻ പോണ ടൈമില്
And there's the end of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, all
Just a
square at
quick reminder
half-time,
today,
each side
please
matching
refrain
the other
from
blow for
parking
blow
outside
at the
this
break.
stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Barcelona get the second half started.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would
David Villa! What a wonderful goal!
എടാ
boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for
ഞാനൊരു
the
സംഭവം
glory.
നോക്കിയാണ്ടാ,
He's
sorry.
just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's there to make the challenge.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping.
It's Pele!
നേരെ പോലെ അടിച്ചില്ല നാറിയവൻ.
Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
എടാ അതെ ഒരു ഇത് വന്നടാ.
Cafu,
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Neymar, Iniesta, he has found a way through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Knocks it into space. Messi threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
Good effort from distance.
കളി ഒരു ഔട്ട് താടാ.
Oh, what a mistake! He's beaten the last man. Takes a shot. They've scored. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
Number 18.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution.
ഒരു അർജന്റ് ഇതുണ്ട്. വാട ഷൂയിക്കൂട്ടാ പറക്കട്ടെ. Johan Cruyff. Like video, like please like the video.
Milan can now
Video
introduce the
like
first of their substitutes.
sub jay.
This is quite a battle. Well, he's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Hey, പോയില്ലേ?
Chance! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous
Funny.
run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That is good alertness.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Messi! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's Neymar!
Ay.
Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Added minutes have
There's
been
still a bit
indicated.
left in it, Peter, but they should find it necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Oh, that's delightful. He's found a way through. He's tried one! And that may well be that. That is that.
ഛേ,
Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose,
ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ലടാ.
trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both...
അയ്യോ, പോയടാ. ചക്ക് 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 ചക്ക്. എടാ, ഈ കളിയും എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം ഇട്ടില്ലടാ. ടൈം ഇട്ടില്ലടാ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
പഴങ്കോൾ അടിക്കണം.
Well placed to deal with that.
Bellingham. Good chance here! And again the keeper stands strong.
Bellingham really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Cafu carries the ball down the right. He's found the way through. Played in. Climbs up big! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
This looks promising. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And now the breakaway. It's come to nothing. Bellingham. Bellingham powering forward here. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now, who's going to be first to this? Neymar goes steaming forward. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Tchouaméni. Out towards the flank. Just 5. Nice control. Saliba. It's Bellingham.
Kayla.
He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Neymar. Tchouaméni was in no mood for any of that. Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending.
David Villa! Oh, that was wicked.
La 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 la.
I guess he tried one of his specials.
Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been side down.
കൊല്ലടാ
Is
എന്നാ
that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence
സമാധാനാവും.
took place outside the area. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ibrahimovic looking to play it into the box.
That is some save from Khan!
That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's a mighty effort! He scored!
A wonderful
ഓടി.
delivery. And all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is through here. And that interception was...
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal!
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a
ഉം.
trademark move.
പൗസ് ഒന്നും ചെയ്തിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല ഇനി.
Inevitable.
പറഞ്ഞാ നിന്റെ അടുത്ത് 12 മണി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല
Such an
നിനക്ക്.
adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them
12 മണി
to convert a defensive situation into a
12
goal,
മണി
and it's very impressive.
പറ്റില്ല കഴിഞ്ഞ വെറുതെ പറഞ്ഞാണെന്ന് ചോദിച്ചേ. ഇവിടെ ഡിർഗ്
Substitution for Milan, number 22, Bellingham.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Ibrahimovic.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Number 10.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's had it nicked away. That's a good run down the left. Tries to pass
രക്ഷയില്ല
it
മോനെ.
through. Played into space out wide.
ഞാൻ നിന്റെ അടുത്ത് പറഞ്ഞ
He gets big.
12 മണി
Takes it out.
കഴിഞ്ഞ
Villa is offering a right smile there.
Knocks it into space. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Tchouaméni, Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Torres. Oh, he's defended
Bra.
very well against those tricky feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Pires.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's
ഒരു ഗോൾ
fabulous.
അടിച്ചാ പറയാ നിനക്ക് നീ
Gets
അടിച്ചെന്ന്.
into some space. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. It's played through for him. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Fernando Torres. Now is this the final assault? And Torres! Oh, fine stop from the
எப்படி
keeper.
இருக்கு?
Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
നടക്കൂല. ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ്. നീ ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാൽ നീ ജയിക്കില്ല.
taken short. Cafu. And that may well be that. That is
നിസ്സാരം
Milan are enjoying their moment of
നിസ്സാരം
collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty,
ബ്രൂട്ടാ
as we've come to expect from them.
എടാ തോറ്റേ ഞാൻ സമ്മതിക്കടാ. ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചില്ലല്ല. ഞാൻ നിന്നായിട്ട് കളിച്ച എല്ലാ കളി ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് ട്ടാ. ഇല്ലേ? ഓർമ്മയില്ലടാ. തോറ്റേ ഞാൻ സമ്മതിക്കടാ. ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റൂലല്ലോ മോനി. എന്നെങ്ങനെ ഉറങ്ങും? നാട്ടുകാർ മൊത്തം കണ്ടല്ല നീ വെല്ലുവിളിച്ചത്. എന്നെങ്ങനെ ഉറങ്ങും? പറഞ്ഞു തോപ്പിച്ചില്ലേ നിന്നെ ഞാൻ? ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ ഹാക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ കൊടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ടെന്ന്. തമാശ. നീ വിഷമിക്കല്ലേ? ശരിയാക്കാം നമുക്ക്. നോക്കട്ടെ. സ്ഥലം വരണില്ലാടാ പരിപാടി കാണാനായിട്ട്. നമ്മ രണ്ടുപേരും മൊത്തം കളിച്ചിരിക്കണ. അതെ
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone
പിടിച്ചോ
watching. For
നിനക്ക്.
me, it's
ഇരിക്കട്ടെ
a
ഒരു
real
കുതിരപ്പോ.
thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's. It's Eto'o! Sensational!
ലാ 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 ലാ.
Rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliant
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
finish, it could be a very
അതെങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്?
hard match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Is there any Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi. Cafu. Barcelona finding their passes, showing good feet. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. And it's Tchouaméni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's managed to get free. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. David Villa is onto this. And that's been drilled in. And that's the keeper's ball. And the counter is on. Now it's Neymar. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta. Neymar looking to get on the end of this. And he's cut it out. Has a look up and drives it forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for David Villa. Chance, surely! And it's in!
ഏട്ടാ
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്
And that
കളിപ്പോയി.
comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's tries a shot.
അങ്ങനൊന്നും കേറൂല അടിച്ച
Keeper has
എന്താണത്?
reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Eto'o. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. That's a really interesting game, and they
Just a
head
quick
in at
announcement. We would
half-time
like to
at
inform you
1-1.
that CCTV is now in operation for your safety.
The second half then just getting going. Well, that looks a decent ball. Howson spots it and intercepts. Now it's Eto'o. Now, can they get him away? Messi picks it up out wide. He has found the way through. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi. Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Messi proves just a little bit too... Oh, he's been... Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. Goal! Barcelona!
എന്താണത്?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
And yes, it's him again! Barcelona shoots!
The
Aims
attendance
beyond
for
the
this
defence.
match is
Baresi
80,600.
makes the interception. Chouameni. Now it's Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed
Louis?
with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Rijkaard. Neymar. Eto'o receives it in a good position here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's tidy. And there's the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Goes for the shot!
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Oh, good Messi! He's done
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞല്ലടാ.
to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi. He's in a great... And he shoots! Chance again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
സബ് അവസാന സമയത്തുള്ള ഗോൾ അടിയിട്ടിട്ടുണ്ട് നീ കണ്ടോ നീ
So here comes the substitution.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Cruyff running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Now the ball in. And that will be the final act. Milan can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to turn it on. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your
നീ ഉറങ്ങാൻ വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ
I'm
തോറ്റെന്ന്
afraid they were found wanting in that department.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our...
പോയാ മണി ഗുഡ് കളി ഓക്കെ ടുമാറോ കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടാ കളി എങ്ങനെ ജയിച്ച ആ കാണാം നമുക്ക്
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Neto has it out wide and in space. There could be trouble here.
He's having a shot!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Deftly away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Forlan. And it's Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Messi. Still goes for goal!
Fake shot ആണ് അത്
Oh, and they
പോയത്.
really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Oh, that was vital. Cafu. And it's Forlan. Driving forward. Aimed in towards... Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Barcelona!
രക്ഷയിലടക്കി.
Barcelona are in front.
എന്ത് ഗോളാണ് ഇതൊക്കെ? ഗോൾ എന്ന് പറയാൻ
Some
പറ്റും.
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 21.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bellingham. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Raul. Tchouameni.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Crunching tackle. It's gone out for a throw-in. Raul, a player who needs no introduction. He came in
There will
hard,
be 1
very
minute
hard.
added time.
Tchouameni, David Villa. Now it's Messi. Now it's Neymar. Good chance here. And there is the half-time whistle. A very
ഇപ്പൊ ശരിയായി തരാം.
combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Cafu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that is expertly dealt with. Milan
The
still
attendance for this
trailing by
match was
one and looking here to
80,113.
tick it up a notch after the break.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Milan
Ay,
needed that.
yeah.
They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Bouten defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Picks out, shoots! Goal! And with the match
പറ്റിച്ചതിനാ.
slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Baresi. And it's Neymar. To Messi. Barcelona really will. He's gone for goal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Villa.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Nice looking ball. He's being urged to shoot. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, that might be
Substitution
that,
in
Peter.
progress.
Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, he refuses to take the bait.
Indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Raul. Wow, that's a fine save.
Just missടാ.
He is up. So it is something for both, but ideal for
Early
neither.
power.
Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks.
Good draw. Good work. Well done, my boy. Well done. Okay, pa. നാളെ വായോ. So tomorrow பார்க்கலாம். ഡള്ള്. ഡള്ള്.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
The defensive qualities of...
Real chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. He's one-on-one, takes a shot! And yes, it's there! Two, and we've barely begun here. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Gullit. Davids does really well to win the ball there. Nicked it back promptly. First quarter of an hour gone. Davids. That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tele. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bellingham! Sensational from Bellingham!
Not.
A finish of true class.
രണ്ടുപേര് വാച്ചിങ്.
Just one goal in it now. Game on. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Mateus. Rummenigge. Raul. Rummenigge. Well, they've got it again. Albert Ferrer gets it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's heaved it away. Taken back almost at once. Raul. He's looking wide. Lahm plays and the finish!
എൻ്റെ കോഞ്ചി.
Beyond special! What a play!
ദിൽ ഹഞ്ചി ഹലോ.
It really is a finish of the highest order.
ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കളിക്കാം നമുക്ക്.
And this is getting better and
വെയിറ്റ്, ഇപ്പൊ
better.
തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ.
And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
He's having a go! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
3 minutes added time.
ഓക്കേ. ദിൽ
Oh, that's a fine interception. And the referee
Welcome,
brings the
bro.
first half to a close.
ലൈവ് ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കോ?
And we come to you
എല്ലാവരും
with
ലൈക്ക്
a
ചെയ്യ്.
quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football.
There's the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that...
There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
പോയവൻ വെറുതെ പൗസ് ചെയ്ത്.
Substitution for Brazil. Number 22,
Brazil can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Gullit. Number 23, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Tele
Number 13, Messi.
tries to play it through,
Number 9,
and he's away.
Mateus.
Shapes to shoot!
Coming
ആയ്
He's
ഈ
got away
ഇതിലെന്നാ
from
പോയത്?
there.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
തട്ടിയാർന്നു നടക്കും.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Eto'o. Number 7,
Referee's given a throw. And he cuts out the supply. Ibrahimovic stood his ground strongly. He is through here. Oh, look at the space. And the shots! He's got a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He has found the way through. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira gets over and intercepts.
പേടിച്ചോണിയൊക്കെ. ടീമിനാണ് ഡ്രോയിങ്ങിലും പിടിക്കണത്.
Now that looks a decent ball. Triol kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Saliba turns back here, probably the best option.
Milan really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And the shot! Oh,
Ronaldo.
just like a decent finish.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Milan are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do
Okay.
the trick.
പത്രം
Well,
കാണിച്ചല്ല.
he got rid because he was under pressure.
Davids. Now it's Pele. Pele. And here's Eto'o.
Eh.
And now they can clear their lines. And smartly reclaimed. Now Davids.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Knocks it into space. Chance! Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. And we have our very first corner.
കഴിഞ്ഞടാ.
That is wildly off target. And time is up.
ബ്രസീൽ.
Milan
Bro, Vayo.
can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe
A quick
until the
reminder
end.
today that smoking is only allowed in
Your final
areas shown
thoughts,
on
Jim?
this map.
Milan
Thank you
didn't
for your
quite
cooperation.
recover from the early blow, Peter, after
ഈ
which
ആയിരത്തിലെ
they just got
കണക്കാണ്
stuck in
ടീമിനായിട്ടൊക്കെ
chase mode.
പിടിച്ചിട്ടാ. ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്സാണ്. ഓഹ് 1800. സുഭാഷ് ഇത് കണ്ട കവർ. ബ്രോ എന്നെ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിച്ച് തോപ്പിച്ചില്ലെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ ബ്രോനെ തോപ്പിച്ച ബ്രോ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ട, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഒരു ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം എന്നെ തോപ്പിച്ച. കയറിക്കോ. ഏത് അക്കൗണ്ടാണിത്? 2 അക്കൗണ്ടാ? അതിൽ വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ. ഞാൻ ഈ സാധനമൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് ജസ്റ്റ് മാറ്റട്ടെ. ലോക്കൽ കളി ചെയ്തു. റാൻഡം അല്ലേ? ഒക്കെ റാൻഡം ടൈം. ബെസ്റ്റ് ഓക്കെ. വാ ഒന്ന് ശരിയാക്കി തരാം. പിന്നെ 2 പട്ടക്കട്ടക്കിറ വിഷയം ഉണ്ടാന്ന് പറയണ പോലെയാണ് ഇത്. ഓഹ് പൊന്നേ, ആകെയുള്ള 2 പേരാണ്. എന്നിട്ടാണെങ്കിൽ ഫോമല്ല. അത് വെച്ച് കളിക്കും. നിന്നെ തീർക്കാവുന്നുള്ളൂ. ശരി. ശരിയാക്കി തരാം.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely.
ചെക്കനെ കണ്ടാ നീ?
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
എന്നാണ്?
fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and here with me in the commentary box I'm glad to
എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം? നീ പറയണ പോലെ
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
പറയ. നീ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം?
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
ഇപ്പൊ പറയണം. ഗോൾ അടിച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ലാന്ന് അറിയരുത്. അടിച്ചടുത്ത കളി തുടങ്ങണം. ഇതാണ് ഫോമില്ലാത്തത്. നിന്റെ ആൾക്കാർ തല കുത്തി മറിയാനുണ്ടല്ലോ.
Would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball. He's having a shot. Goal!
ഇതാണ് ഫോമില്ലാത്തത്.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
The goal scorer for Germany after 12 minutes is number 7.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's there to get it away. And this is Eto'o. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Threads one in, Cannavaro cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Germany clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. He's under a lot of pressure there. Fiore. And that has left him in a heap. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Ibrahimovic.
രാവിലെ തന്നെ സുഖം കിട്ടി. ശരിയാവും, ശരിയാക്കി തരാട്ടോ.
No, that was never going to make it.
എന്തുകൊണ്ടാണ്
Pass it through. Oh, important
അത് ഗോൾ
interception.
പോസ്റ്റിനുള്ളിലേക്ക് ഒന്ന് ഹെഡ് ചെയ്തിടല്ലേ.
Pele conjures time and space where few can. It's Pele.
ആ
What a
എപ്പടി ഇருக்கு
hit! A rocket and some. About as smooth
ബൂം.
as it gets. They
ആരുടെ
have
ഗുല്ലിട്ടാ
come
ഗോളി
roaring
കുറെ
back.
മുടിയുണ്ടല്ല.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real
Better.
game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now
Boom.
they want another.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop it.
ഇതിലാരും
Such a
പോവില്ല.
well-aimed finish. It
ഇപ്പൊ
looked
നിനക്ക്
like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
ഏട്ടാ
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so
There
significant.
will be 1 minute added time.
Pele.
ആ മൂലയിൽ കൂടി അത് കയറണമായിരുന്നു.
Really made the tough part look easy, and the easy
പെട്ടേ
part
ഉള്ളൂ.
very complicated.
ബാറും അടിച്ച് പൊന്തണമായിരുന്നു ആകാശത്തേക്ക്. തിരിച്ചു വരരുത് ബോൾ.
And we've reached half-time. Well, the
Jagada,
glass is either
jagada,
half full or half empty.
Jagada,
Neither side
jagada,
yet
dan,
trying
jagada,
to
jagada,
impose
dan,
themselves,
jagada,
and it's
jagada, dan.
level pegging at half-time.
ഉം.
And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic.
ബ്രോ എവിടെയാണ്?
If
ഇവിടെ
you're a fan from
സ്ഥലം
either
എവിടെയാണ്?
side, it's unpleasant, and as for the
ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ
managers,
പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് രണ്ട്
check your heart.
കിട്ടാലെ
And
ഈയ്യ്
real chance.
കളിയൊക്കെ ഞാൻ
That's what you
ജയിക്കുള്ളൂ.
call inspired goalkeeping.
That's
നിന്നെ
very
കളിയിൽ
good.
നിന്ന് മാറ്റി
You can't
നിർത്തും ഞാൻ.
ask for much more than that.
എവിടെയാണ് വീട്? എവിടെയാണ് പറയൂ. നിന്നെ തോപ്പിക്കുന്നു
Germany
കോഴിക്കോട്.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either
Coഴിക്കോട്.
side actually.
എന്താണ് എന്താണ് വർക്ക് എവിടെയാണ്?
And now they can
ഡയറക്റ്റ്
swing it
ഗോൾ
with
അടിക്കാൻ
pace.
നോക്കണം.
Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking to go deep. He gets big. Smashing delivery. Just
ലേഖയില.
do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now.
ഇതിൽ ചെയ്യണ്ട നീ അവിടെ.
Timing was all that was required.
ബാക്കിൽ കേട്ടീന് ഇത്രയും വലിയ മനുഷ്യണ്ട്.
Short changes him with that pass. He's picked his way through. Now the cross. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, you might think he got
ആ
off lightly. It
ഇങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ
is
കാണിക്കും.
just a verbal
കാർഡ് മാത്രം
warning.
കൊടുക്കല്ലേ.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They
But
just
I-
need a good delivery.
പാസ് കളിയണോ? ഉണ്ണാപ്പി കളി കളിക്കില്ല. ആ
He went for the corner.
ആൾക്കാരൊക്കെ അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയത് എന്തിനാണപ്പാ?
The attendance for this match was 80,953.
Tchouaméni. Quality ball. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic.
ഛേ
Off the
ദാ.
post.
ഞാൻ ഓഫാണെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചിട്ട്
he's off and running.
കലക്കാണ്.
That has not gone well. And here's Bellingham. Oh, now here's an interest. Can he finish?
ഇയാളുടെ കൈയൊടിയോടെ ആരാണ്?
Gets it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ഡ്രോ ജയിക്കണോട്ടെ നീ ഡ്രോ
They've got a height
ഡ്രോ
advantage,
പിടിച്ചാലും നീ
and
സബ്
it's
ചെയ്യേണ്ടി
time for them to
വരും.
use it.
It's a mighty
Nice.
effort. That's a
എൻ്റെ
half-decent
പൊന്നേ.
try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And he's intervened
What
well
about-
there.
അടുത്ത് വയ്ക്കണ്ട.
He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham with the delivery.
ആ ഇവൻ കേട്ടാ ഗോളിയാണ്.
Rummenigge, the man we've all come to watch. That's headed upfield. Pass is just off target.
അച്ഛനെ കൊണ്ട് ശല്യായാലും ഇപ്പം.
Pele. Oh, super ball. An uncompromising challenge.
ആള് ഭയങ്കരമാണ് ട്ടോ.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Pele.
പിടി. ആ
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And here's Eto'o. Pele. And he's had it hit.
എൻ്റെ പൊന്നേ.
Off the post. And he thumps
എന്ത്
it there. And it's Bellingham. And this is Eto'o. Oh, it's come loose. That's really well cleared.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe
Oh,
Milan
bhai.
is just going to have to settle for the draw now.
We are into stoppage time, and that interception was 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, look,
ബും 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 എന്ന് പറയുന്നതിന്റെ ഗോളിയുടെ ചെവിയുടെ സൈഡിൽ കൂടി ഇങ്ങനെ ബും 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 സൗണ്ട് മാത്രം കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ. ബുള്ളറ്റ് പോണതിന്റെ.
Fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈം ഉണ്ടാ ഏട്ടാ. ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നീ ചേട്ടാ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞത്. ക്ഷമിക്കടാ, നീ ജയിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അത് ഞാൻ കേൾക്കേണ്ടി വരും.
Substitution.
ബ്രോ നീ സബ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വേണം കേട്ടാ.
Stern test this for the endurance
പോവാനായിട്ട്.
and the character of the players as we head into extra time. Ibrahimovic!
ഏതണ്ട് ഈ ഗോളി
He couldn't
ആരാണത്?
finally finish.
well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Corner number 2 then. Unrelenting. He's going for goal.
അത് തട്ടിക്കളഞ്ഞേക്കണ്.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
അയ്യേ
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looks a smashing ball.
ആരുണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല.
That's a little off target. Milan finding their passes. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. He's through here.
വായിലടാ എനിക്ക്. അത് നീ കൊണ്ടോടായിരുന്നെങ്കിൽ നീ
And they've got
സെറ്റായാനെ.
rid. Extra time reaches half time.
ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് ആണ് നമ്മൾ.
And it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either
നമ്മളുടെ
team
സെയിം
have
ആണ്ടാ.
what it takes
ഷോട്ടോ
to find the
ടാർഗറ്റ്
winner?
4 എണ്ണം. ബാറും മടി കൂട്ടൂലടക്കേ. നീ ജയിച്ചില്ല, നീ സബ് ചെയ്യണം. ആ കളി കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ, നീണ്ട നോക്കണില്ല, ടൈമൊന്നും നോക്കണില്ലേ.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And he's in on goal. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Pele really was well marshalled there because he was denied.
It's Roberto Carlos!
അടുത്തിങ്ങനെ ഓടിക്കിട്ടായിരുന്നെ.
Should have put that away. Now it's Owen. Oh, played right into his pass. Stoichkov! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Just off target.
സബ്ബറക്കാം.
Haaland just can't be faulted
സബ്ബെന്ന്
for
ഇബ്രാഹിമൊക്കെ
taking on the
ചത്ത്.
opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
എങ്ങനെയാണ് എടുക്കട്ടെ, വലിയ ഉപകാരം ഒന്നുമില്ല.
Substitution for Milan. Number 21,
There
Ibrahimovic.
is some activity down on the touchline.
എടാ അങ്ങനെ ഇറക്കാൻ പാടില്ലേ,
It's going to be a change.
ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കാറ്.
Housen. Number 15, Cannavaro. Number 7, Ito. Coming on the field, number
They're avoiding the
13,
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rodri.
That is a little undercooked.
Saliba. Number 5.
And that is that. So
അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടാ?
it's goal square.
എനിക്കറിയില്ലായിരുന്നടാ,
Perspiration,
ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കാറ്.
showing
അവസാന
equal
സമയത്ത്
pressure.
ഇങ്ങനെ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ
Just not enough on either
നമുക്ക്
side.
ഗെയിമുകാർ കുറച്ച് സപ്പോർട്ട് തരുമല്ലോ, ജയിച്ചോളാൻ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്.
How do you look back on the
അത്
game then, Jim?
യൂസ് ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്
Neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
തെറ്റില്ലല്ല.
the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
ഒപ്പിലടാ, നീ എൻ്റെ പോലത്തെ തന്നെ വെൽ പ്ലെയറാണ്. ഗുഡ് മാച്ച്, ഗുഡ് ഗെയിം, തെറ്റല്ലേ? നീ വേണോ? നീ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്താൽ ഞാൻ വരാം. സബ് ചെയ്യ്. വീഡിയോ ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്, സബ് ചെയ്, എന്നാ ഒരു കളിയും കൂടി മുട്ട. നീ ജയിച്ച അത് ശരി, നിന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കളിക്കും. ഭയോ കൊടുത്തോ. ഫോമൊക്കെ മാറ്റണോ, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഗുഡിൽ കളിക്കണോ, എക്സലൻ്റിൽ കളിക്കണോ, എന്ത് വേണം? വേണ്ട മതി. എന്നിട്ട് നീ ഇതാക്കരുതിട്ടാ. ഇതോ സബ്ബോ കളിക്കിടക്കേ എന്തേലും ആവട്ടെ. എന്തിട്ടാണ് ഇത്, ഒരു മാച്ചല്ലേ. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. ടൈം 10 മിനിറ്റാ. ചേട്ടാ 10 മിനിറ്റ് ഒന്നും തീരൂലേട്ടാ കളി. നേരത്തെ ഞാൻ 8 മിനിറ്റ് കളിച്ച് ചേർത്തനായിട്ട്. പൊന്നുമോനെ കളി കഴിയണ്ടായിരുന്നില്ല. കുറേ പേര് അപ്പം അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിലേ 1v1 എന്ന് മെസ്സേജ് അയക്കും. അപ്പോൾ നമുക്ക് അവന്മാരായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഈ കളി കഴിയണ്ടേ, ബാക്കടിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ. തൃശ്ശൂർ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ ഭരണി കേട്ടിട്ടില്ലേ? കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ ഭരണി ടു 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 എന്ന് പറയുന്ന സ്ഥലം. എട്ടാ എന്തടത്? ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. നീ എന്ത് ചെയ്യണ്? പഠിക്കണോ അല്ലെങ്കിൽ വർക്ക്?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
എൻ്റെ
And he's quick to get it clear again. Goes for a shot!
എട്ടാ,
And there's a race for the ball.
ഇതൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ തടുക്കണ്ട. എന്താണ് അയാൾക്ക് കൊടുത്തേക്കണ്?
Shapes to shoot!
അവന്മാർക്കൊക്കെ നീ എന്താണ് കൊടുത്തേക്കണ്?
Well, it's been a
Yung
very
gulitad.
attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
There's the shot! And he was there
എൻ്റെ
to
സി
get
ബി
a
ആണ് ഓടിപ്പോയത്.
vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
10ാം ക്ലാസ്സിലാ.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side
10ാം
actually.
ക്ലാസ്സിലാണോ നീ? കൊള്ളാലോ.
Oh, it's terribly
എല്ലാരെയും
wayward.
നട്ട്
And there isn't
പോയി.
a whole lot anyone can do with that corner. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's going in strongly.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header!
പുറത്തേക്കാ.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Ibrahimovic is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity. And here's Batistuta. Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Eto. Chance here to counter. That is a
അവളല്ലേ ഇത്?
jarring tackle,
അങ്ങനെ തട്ടിയിട്ടിട്ട്.
but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pele takes control of it and he's on the move. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a stranglehold.
It's loose chance. And that is wildly off target.
കൂൾ.
Be annoyed
ടെൻഷൻ
with
ആവാണ്ട്
himself,
പയ്യെ
but
കളിക്കും.
nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Messi, the man we've all come to watch. It's a good ball out wide. That's fabulous. Great chance. Goal, Germany.
ഭയങ്കര
And
കളിച്ചല്ലേ
Germany
നീ?
in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're...
Tries from distance. He has hit that forcefully.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Davids. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Germany clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing
Chedda.
that one. It was always going to be
Sweetera.
intercepted.
Fiore.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's Pele! And we
Boom.
hit half-time.
Boom.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And the game has already resumed here.
Danny
Milan
skill
could
in
really
the
do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Eto'o. And he's intervened well there. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's through, now is he in? Big chance!
Oh,
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
അത്
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Now it's Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
The
Milan
attendance for
still
this
behind
match
thanks
was
to that solitary strike.
80,314.
And no, he's seen through all of that.
മെസ്സി എന്ത് മാങ്ങണ്ടിയാണ് നോക്കി നിക്കണത്.
Messi. Messi!
ആ
Oh, special! That is a special goal!
നിക്കണോടാണ്ട്
Really is a finish of the highest order. AC Milan are all square.
ഈ മെസ്സിയുടെ കളിയൊക്കെ മതി.
Confident. What a super goal.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് ഒന്നും ഇല്ലേ.
Substitution for Milan, number 21, Ibrahimovic.
Both sides then taking this chance to
എടാ
turn to their
അറ്റാക്ക്
benches.
ഡിഫൻസ് ഇടാണ്ട് കളിക്കടാ.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Number
This is exactly the
17,
kind of contest you'd expect when you have so
Substitution in
much class
progress.
from both sides. The next goal
Pelle
is going to be so
Kali.
significant.
Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He came in hard, very hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Half an hour gone in the second half. Looking for options for movement. And that interception
Ah,
was
Ndka.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He rises!
എടാ
And that's a real chance missed.
ഒരെണ്ണം കുറച്ചുകൂടി
It's a
സബ്ബറക്കാം.
very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here.
നിഹാലിന്റെ
could well
നാൾക്ക്
be
ഞാൻ
winning.
ഓർക്കട്ടെ. പിന്നെ
Substitution for Milan, number 7, Eto'o. Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 15, Cannavaro. Coming on the field, number 13.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Haaland. Number 4,
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Danger averted for now. Tries to play it through. And this is Cruyff. And he's got a try.
Yo, sorry bro.
This could well be it. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the pass is intercepted. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And that's that. Milan
Yeah.
the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through
Takkene
unwaveringly
GG.
to win. A great performance by any measure.
നിനക്ക് വൈകില്ല.
Davids claiming the man of the match award, and there is
Okay,
very
ഞാൻ പോട്ടെ.
little room for argument. Thrilling,
Kele.
nail-biting, perhaps frustrating.
ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? ഹാപ്പി അല്ലേ? എന്ത് ഗെയിമാവുമ്പോ അങ്ങനെ ഉണ്ടാവും. കുറച്ചൊക്കെ ഇവരുടെ കളിയും ഉണ്ടാവും. ബ്രോ സമയം കുറേ കുറവാറായി ലൈവ് ഇട്ടിരിക്കണത്. നാളെ വയോ? ഒരു 8:30 8:45 തുടങ്ങും. ഉം. 5 മിനിറ്റ് ഒരു മാച്ച് കളിച്ചാലാ? ഇത് വേണ്ട, 6 മിനിറ്റ് തന്നെ. വാ. നൈറ്റ് എന്ന് വെച്ചത് ലൈവാ. കളി കഴിയുമ്പോ അപ്പ ലൈവ് 8:30 വൈകുന്നേരം രാവിലെ. പിന്നെ എന്താണ് പറയണത്? ഇത്ര നേരം ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ രാവിലെ 8:30 എണീറ്റിട്ട് ലൈവ് ഇടാടാ. ഓ, സെറ്റ് കളി. എല്ലാരും ഫോമാണ്. അയ്യോ 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 കളിക്കാൻ റെഡിയാണെന്നല്ലേ?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
അമ്മ ഇത്ര
building
ആയതുകൊണ്ടാണ്
very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
സമയം
fervent.
പോയത് അറിഞ്ഞില്ലാട്ടാ.
Atmosphere
തന്നെ ഇരുന്ന് പണി പിള്ളേരായിട്ട് ബാറ്ററിയിലോ.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
ചാർജ് ഉണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. And already we're underway here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with.
Chance for a shot. He's delivered all
ട്ടാ.
Well, they would have been looking
ഇതിനല്ലേ
at
നീ
him to
പറഞ്ഞ ഒന്നും കൂടി
produce the
കളിക്കാൻ.
goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Pele. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Pele. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Play that.
Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Well, he got because he was under pressure.
Shot.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Roberto Carlos. And this is Pele. Mateus. Batistuta. Germany do have a chance to counter here. Lovely, now then. Rummenigge! Oh, super goal! A finish
Nice.
of true class! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head,
Right.
Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Germany are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Cannavaro gets it clear. Oh no, what has happened here? Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Pele. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that is gonna be the final action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter.
And we'd like to
The boss
inform you
will be
now that the
demanding the
latest
same
travel
level of
information is
intensity
currently
from
being
his team.
displayed on the
So I'd
screen.
expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, they can break here. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Super.
plain and simple. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's good running with the ball. Bellingham. Big chance! He scored!
ഒരു ഗോൾ അടിച്ചങ്ങനെ.
Just gorgeous. The most
ആശ്വാസ
glorious,
goal.
delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution for Milan, number 21,
We
Ibrahimovic.
have got changes here from
Coming
both
on to
sides, in
replace
fact.
him is number
This is threatening
13,
to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Owen. And Owen!
ഏട്ടാ
Good first touch and almost as good a
എമ്പത്തിനെ
second.
അടിക്കണേ.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
നെയ്മർ വേണോ? മെസ്സി വേണോ? കുറച്ചേരം കൂടി കഴിയട്ടെ.
Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Goes for the shot.
ത്രോയൊന്നും കളയല്ലേ?
Caught on it here. And they've got a throw. Oh, there's a probing ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. And it's played forward. Tries to pass it through.
Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nice sequence of pass. Owen! He
Ah.
should put that one away.
Oh, what a stunning
Messi
save.
approach it.
Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Now it's Haaland. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Milan really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Davids.
Two
Pele.
minutes has been indicated.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish?
ഏട്ടാ
Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter.
That I
so
would have thought it.
mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
And a quick reminder today to please
Well,
take
fitness
all the
and
other bins
fatigue, the key
located by
factors
the
now
entrance
as we
gates.
head
Thank
for
you
extra
very much
time.
for your cooperation. Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Hausen. Number
Into
22,
extra time we go.
Bellingham. Number
Milan
18,
displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable.
Franz Beckenbauer. Number 10,
No, that was
Messi.
never going to make it.
Number 17,
Nicely aimed pass.
Hazard.
And
Number 2,
Owen!
William Saliba.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Owen fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Germany with the corner, they're first. Germany with
ഇതല്ല
another corner.
ഡയറക്റ്റ് ഒക്കെ അടിക്കാൻ നോക്കുന്നു.
Germany have their second corner now. Costa Curta with the clearance. He's had it nicked away. Milan are looking to go forward now. Xavi Alonso. Bout of passing here. Tries a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. And it's Messi. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
Hello, everybody, and please
Well, it
join
has
me
been
in
a
wishing
punishing
happy
game, both
wedding
physically and
anniversary for one of
mentally.
our fan
But
club
does
members.
either team have what it takes to find a winner? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Davids. And it's Rodri. Hazard.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing.
Real chance!
ഓ
And somehow he managed to miss it.
കൺട്രോൾ ചെയ്ത് അടിച്ചാൽ മതിയായിരുന്നു.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Germany have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Now that's well seen too. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance! Oh, it's come loose.
That's
So nearly
Yes,
the
sir.
total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. So it is something for both, but
Good
ideal for
match.
neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope
Just a
for
quick
better
Well played.
announcement. It
in
is
the
now
weeks
time for
ahead.
our special lottery. Please grab the ticket.
ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ. നിനക്ക് ഭാഗ്യമില്ലടാ. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ കാണാം. സമയം നോക്കി ചാർജൊക്കെ കഴിഞ്ഞു. ബൈ. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, നിർത്തണം. എല്ലാവർക്കും ലൈക്ക് അടിച്ചതും സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്ത എല്ലാവർക്കും നന്ദി, താങ്ക്സ്. എന്നും വരിക, ലൈവിൽ സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യുക, ഫ്രണ്ട്സിനൊക്കെ വീഡിയോ അയച്ചു കൊടുക്കുക. അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. നാളെ കാണാം.